Hey folks, who's ready for a bit more Toon Boombin? Not the smoothest musical transition, but oh well. Could you believe it? That it's already been 51 deaths as of yesterday? Going from 18 deaths after auditing myself to 51! 2 days and 51 deaths. It was 67 and 66 for the prior Tomb Raiders, but oh my goodness, Lara is getting no chances now. And it's all from one. One tomb primarily. 35% complete. Not counting any sort of like collection stuff we missed. So it could be closer to 50. 1640 either way. Give it then. And now we've realized that the apparent head of Trinity is also a local to an ancient Mayan city in Peru and assumes himself to be a god. You know, I'm joking, but the more I play these games, the more I realize there really is a class of villains that are basically just Jehovah's Witnesses. Apocalypse type who wants to cleanse the world violently and reshape it their way. That's Jehovah's Witnesses, but with actual guns. Alright, so Fishing Village, right? And we've gotten most everything there is to get. There's shops, but we have no money. Only 251 gold. And I really want to get to this monolith, but I lack the correct language. So what we'll do, right? We'll start with a mission. We haven't had one since Kwakyaku. Also has a mission giver. A mission giver? And I can now do this monolith. This tomb is still marked as incomplete. I wonder if that's because I don't have the rope ascender yet. And you apparently need the rope ascender to finish it off. But it's got the little eclipse on it. And going by the weapons, the eclipse marks the DLC stuff. And there's also a relic. You know, maybe we'll go back first. Go back, clear this out, grab a relic, grab the monolith, then come do this one. And of course, nobody's going to mind my sudden appearance. 2 skill points available? Oh well. Let's do this. Kwakyaku. Kwakyaku. Oh, she stood up. I thought that was it. I was like, dang, super fast teleportation now. When I run out of tiny Christmas candy canes to dump into my tea, it's gonna get so bland. Since I'm out of the Yorkshire tea now. What is this? Like a store brand black tea that I'm using? And I've been spoiled between Yorkshire tea, tea with cinnamon candy canes, tea with coconut in it. Been putting lots of coconut into my tea to make it taste good, but I'm out of that now. So soon it's just gonna be plain store brand tea. And it's not gonna be the same. Is that upstairs? Either upstairs or up back. There's apparently a upstairs, but how do I get there? Not flat enough. Oh, there's stairs here, but it's fake. It doesn't go anywhere. Is it up back? No. Oh, it's on here. These doors open. Let me give myself a quick tech check. Okay. Cool. Burial doll replica.
Traditionally woven from fabric and stuffed
Hi.
with reeds and grains, the
All's
burial
got a baby.
dolls are frequently shown holding something in their hand, like a musical instrument or a ball of yarn. In this instance, the doll is holding a toddler, perhaps signifying that the deceased was a mother.
Okay, what's the hidden information? Is it the toddler itself? The face?
This one is made from modern materials. I suppose Paul Veneer could have made it as a promotional toy.
A promotional toy of a dead mother and child. Or maybe traditions continue on? Story complete. Fortunate. What story was that? Is that just for like getting all the things in the village? Doesn't count as a story. Artifact, survival guide, no. Okay. Alright, so where's the job? Job is over here. Maybe job will give more money. Or I guess money's not really an issue if you could just grind out collecting gold and stuff, right? Because there's usually gold in tombs and things.
Abigail está muy ocupada para estas persecuciones, Bancho. Ya no es una niña.
It looks like it's... Is it right here?
Pueblo que cuidar.
Solo no quieres que persiga fantasmas.
Chasing ghosts? Chasing ghosts? I chase ghosts. Hey, she has a job. Come on, gimme. Alright, it's F, not E.
I love old maps.
I'm so accustomed to E to interact.
Always led to treasure.
Isn't F melee? Why am I meleeing them?
Siempre me hacen sentir más perdida.
My name's Lara, by the way.
Pilar, no pareces el tipo de turista que solemos tener.
Really? They don't usually
I'm
come
an
in dressing like the
archaeologist,
entourage?
Ay,
A
sí,
modern Mayan queens?
Creo que sería más apropiado. Deberías hablar con Abigail. Ella conoce la historia de este lugar mejor que nadie.
We've already met. Abby's been kind enough to let my friend and I stay with her while we're visiting.
As in, just sit at the bar.
Ah, bueno, entonces eres un huésped bienvenido en Kuwak Yaku.
Thank you. Do you need help understanding the map?
No era para que yo lo entendiera.
And so it just gives it away to the first tourist you see.
I have hidden the truth, as Abigail will find. But to uncover it, she must take a trip back in time.
Like literally? You're gonna get a real-time portal?
Mariana nunca fue una gran poetisa.
Mariana.
La abuela de Abigail. La perdimos contra el cáncer. Hoy hace un año en realidad.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Mariana quería que Abigail tuviera el mapa en el aniversario de su muerte. Pero...
But now Abigail is a
You're
prisoner
not sure.
of Incan
no
Mayans.
sé si está lista.
It's none of my business, but if it helps, Mariana believes she was.
Tienes razón. Supongo que nunca fue mi decisión, ¿verdad? ¿Te importaría entregarle el mapa a Abigail?
That's it?
Perseguir
Just give her the
a
map,
esa
easy
chica
enough?
es trabajo de tiempo completo. Y mis caderas no lo
I mean, she's not going anywhere, is she?
Not at all.
I wonder if I should
Abby,
turn
it's Lara.
the...
Hey, stranger. How are you making out? How's Jonah?
Jonah's fine. He's with a friend.
A friend, huh? What's her name?
His name is Uchu. Listen, Abby, I'm back in Kwakyaku and I've come across an old map that belonged to your grandmother.
Well, there's an old timer in town, Diego.
Community
He
garden.
runs
I
the
know where that
community
is.
garden. He's into maps, I think. Maybe he can take a look. Meet me there?
On my way.
Sí, el nivel de mercurio es
Mercury levels a little lower, that's good!
noticia.
Claro, tal vez la lluvia está purificando todo.
Rains cleanse everything, but the mercury's gotta go somewhere, though. To the right, and then out. Where even was that particular monolith? I can't remember. I don't recall seeing one out here in the jungles. To the left, either elevated on a rock or underground. Oh, there it is. How did I not see you? Fluent Quechua monolith.
This describes something nearby. I lie silent where arrows once flew,
Arrows once
guarding
flew.
a door which will no longer open.
See, this feels like it's going to be a more certain solution. There have been a few where it's just like any place in the area. Good luck. Where arrows once flew, but now silent. I lie silent where arrows once flew, guarding a door which will no longer open. Which will no longer open. Feather. Guarding a door which will no longer open. Oh, this? That's kind of literal, isn't it? Oh well. Mine now. Gonna pick up so many endurance and focus stuff now that I sold all of mine. Ah, they're gone. It's the brush. Oh well. Guess I gotta relearn playing the game after a day. Alright, to Abby. Let's go meet her at the community garden. Give her this map. I thought she was captured, but I guess not. Just Jonah, huh?
Creo que es hora de que hablemos.
Community garden. Jardine Communitari. Where's Abby?
¿Viste noticias de tu hija últimamente?
Guys, see Abby? You see Abby? Abby? Abby at Diego's house. But she's gonna be gone, isn't she?
¿Ayudar?
I'm a friend of Abby's. She asked me to meet her here. We have a map we'd like you to look at.
¿Ah? Echemos un vistazo.
It looks just like the map we use.
Este es un buen trabajo. Buen detalle. Me alegra ver que se ha retrasado todos estos años.
You're familiar with it?
Puede que haya un poco más de polvo en el ático en estos días, pero nunca olvido mi trabajo.
My word.
La abuela de Abby me pidió que lo preparara. Recuerdo bien, se suponía que era algún tipo de regalo para Abby.
There are blemishes here. 3 of them, do you see?
I mean, yeah, he said he made his map, right? Oh, did I put him there?
¿Huele a limón? ¿No?
The scent of lemon has persisted.
Lemon.
Well, into the fire.
Lemon juice can be used as ink to... There could be a heat fix message hidden in the map. Can I use your brazier?
Seguro. Adelante.
And then it burns up before Abby could see it.
Well, lemon juice is organic, so it will oxidize and turn brown when it's heated, and a secret message will appear.
Han pasado muchos años. ¿Crees que todavía se notará?
I mean, the smell persisted,
As
so
soon as Abby
yeah.
gets here, we're gonna find out.
Find out what?
Y mira quién llegó.
I'm an angel, Diego. You know that.
No cuando eras pequeña.
Abby, according to Diego, your grandmother asked him to make the map for you as a gift.
Why would I need a map of the village? I know this place in my sleep.
There's more. Your grandmother hid something here in the paper. You can barely see it. I think it's a secret message.
Those squares. Do you think
Usó tinta
Abby's
invisible.
grandma made a map
Invisible
of
ink.
survivor caches?
Really?
Bueno, solo es jugo de limón, pero...
But it does the trick.
So, what's this secret?
Don't know. May I?
Let's take a look.
And then she scorches it!
Look, those symbols, they're...
3
X's?
X's.
X marks the spot.
Grandma had 3 X's. Dang!
Cute, Grandma.
Are these points far from here?
Nope. Should we split up?
Sure. I'll take those 2 there.
Wow, Lara, taking 2 for yourself. And just shove it into your back pocket.
Abby's grandmother, Mariana, used lemon juice as invisible ink to hide 3 small X's.
Okay, but I want to see on the map. Doesn't tell me where to go, though. Alright, this is Kwakuyaku, right? Investigate the X's on the map. So first, the map. And the forge echoes. So this is gonna be like a big old thing, huh? Okay, there's 1 and 1. Easy. There was a possibility that I was entertaining, that it was going to have me compare the topography of modern Kawakiaku with the map to find the places, but I guess not. You think Jonah's okay? Queen did say that if I deviate from the path, it won't be good for him. There's plants here. Focus plants. Oh, it's on land. I mean, technically it's this area, right? Wait, was this always here? No, that's new, isn't it? she just melts inside. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Grandma wanted Abby to swing. Mm-hmm. I mean, this is a gift for Abby, right? It's not gonna kill her to be down here. No. And look, there's secrets in here too. Whoa. What was that? Okay, just twice. Ugh, what's going on? And then a small tiny buzz. Is that just when the game tries to load itself? There, she puts her hand up. That is the game's way of expressing that yes, she does feel the heat. There is convection going on. It doesn't kill her to be right up against it, but she's got her hands up, she's warm. Grandma wanted Abby to find wood and mushrooms. And fat. 2 fats. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. I guess the slow Metroid load is better than... Oh, Grandma left all this gold. So if Abby gets married, and she could afford the bride price... Wait, bride price or dowry? Bride price is for buying the bride, right? So dowry's for... gift to the other family? I can keep the two apart. Oh. Okay, so where am I going? We got rope. I feel like jumping across isn't going to work. That doesn't look like handholds. Okay, that works. That cannot possibly work. It's somehow worked. I guess this DLC level is all about traversal. Oh, I did not like. You see how she kind of like turned when I jumped forward? I jumped forward and she went, whoa. Wait, where am I? I'm at the first one again? I'm at the first one again. What on earth are you doing? Go up! What was that? Okay, she made it this time. She still wants to go down when I hold up. I hold up and she goes down. Making sure there's no goodies around here. So I'm going left. Into the fires. There's an up. Down is just fire. Okay. So I'm going here, am I? I could probably climb across that. Then down. And then rope. Cool. Is this a ledge? No ledge. If that's not a ledge. If that's not a ledge. But I'm worried about this. But there's no place else to go. Alonzi! So this time you do gotta prep it early. Okay. They go down though. No! Oh, second chance. I guess that's just for second chance, because while he could feasibly go all the way down, the game has had kill zones in safe areas before. Okay, Grandma, found the tomb. What's in here? Machine pistol parts.
There's a three-stepped edge on one side that looks to have been carved by hand.
Is this gonna make a map or something? A puzzle to put together?
Interesting. The other edge is roughly broken, like it's been shattered.
Yeah, it's a puzzle, Lara. Abby was gonna go through all this. And then if you don't move, it collapses. Ah, dogs again! I got no arrows? Where's all my arrows? Why am I not healing? Why am I not healing? I don't have heal? Where did my stuff go? Really? Oh, she just slumped over dead. I don't really like these suicidal dog attacks. Not from like a moralistic standpoint, just it's not really exciting. It's just torpedoes that launch at you. With no self-preservation. Maybe I did sell all my heal stuffs, and just don't remember. But where'd arrows go? Did I use all of them, really? Amida was kind of a poor shot on the boars this morning, but it wasn't that many arrows. And nothing else down here but a forest wolf encounter. Okay, up we go then. And then it turns out that Abby's died on her ex. And so we gotta recover the body. And complete Grandma's ambition. Forgot what that
Abby,
was.
how are you making out?
Almost had it. Whatever it is. You?
Look for a fragment of stone with a 3-stepped edge.
I tapped E, but she refused. What was that? Did she not want to use her axes when she was on the phone? Ah, Lara.
Abby,
Lara's
how are you
lost her
making out?
self-preservation too.
Almost had it. Whatever it is. You?
Look for a fragment of stone with a 3-stepped edge. I found one here. I'm sure we're looking for 2 others.
You're the expert.
She's so different to Lara now. They've only met like 2 times. And one time was for defacing local sites. How quickly she's gone from, Lara, I told you not to break anything, to sure, you're the expert. I'll do exactly what you tell me to do. Armor's all covered in bites and cat scratches from playtime. Can't take down enemies with helmets unless the helmet's destroyed, but you can give them lasting brain damage. Anytime now, game. Anytime now. There you go. Hold on, or salvage. And let's see, there's a pool. So the next one's to the left, right? The left, right? To the left. And hey, where the monolith was, so I could have just done this first. Then do the monolith en route. Into the bushes. See, the prey animal have self-preservation, because naturally, the point of prey animal is to deprive you of the resource. Be quick, be decisive. And you can get some boar fat and boar hide. But the predator animals, they got nothing. They're like 1990s FPS. They just charge at you regardless of the fire of bullets at them. Tank a few rounds to the face, circle around you. Tank a few rounds to the face, circle around again. Behind me, directly behind me. Directly behind it up. No. Directly behind. Found it.
Hand carved on one
That was really
side.
it? Oh! I was only joking! So it's not all gonna be, like, challenge tombs?
Definitely part of something.
Lara, I think I have one of those stone things here.
I've got the others.
Now what?
Now we put them
Hands-free
together.
communication.
See what your grandmother is trying to tell you.
Pilar understood Grandma better than anyone. Meet me at her place.
Dang, I really thought it was gonna be, like, 3 challenge tombs to do. And you get all 3 pieces, and you get the final challenge tomb or whatever. But I guess that's that. So it could be that Abby got the easy one. Her ex is go down to the store, be like, "Grandma sent me." Ah, of course. Here you go. Let me see first if the store has anything for me. That's worrisome. I
Si
don't
le
like that.
interesa, tengo algunas cosas para
How
comerciar.
do you do?
¿Ve algo que le guste?
No, his stock's limited. Black powder, ammo, plants and things.
Regrese pronto.
Fine then. So where's Abby? And the house is across?
¿Cómo te fue hoy? ¿Estuviste tomando muestras de sangre?
You in this house? She's walking slowly, so must be.
Esperaba que Abigail
She's been
estuviera
kidnapped!
contigo.
She's on her way. Hi, Auntie.
Oh.
Ha pasado mucho tiempo, niña. Déjame verte. Todavía con el cabello corto, ya veo.
Auntie, we found something in Grandma's map.
En realidad, tu cabello también podría estar mejor ahora que te veo de nuevo. Par de niñas tan poco femeninas.
Auntie, please. Why did Grandma want me to have the map? I deserve to know.
Spill.
¿Recuerdas las historias que tu abuela solía contarte cuando eras niña? Sobre un lugar mágico, escondido, construido
I mean,
por tus
all the magical,
antepasados.
super advanced Mayan runes been fighting in Peru.
But I grew up, and she grew old, and nothing magical ever happened.
Pero no olvidó su promesa. Está ahí, en tus manos.
Why now?
Soy la guardiana del mapa. Depende de ti descubrir su propósito.
Abby, I'm sure whatever is revealed in this map will lead to that hidden place and more answers. I hope so. All right, let's take a look.
Are the other icons all throughout the map finally going to be important? Because so far it's not even the
If we
X's.
place each one of the fragments on the map where they were found, like so. That's the Chacana, the Inca cross. It represents the 3 levels of existence: the upper world, the middle world, our world, and the underworld.
And where is it focused?
También representa las cosas que nos hacen humanos, como la capacidad de amar, de actuar, de ganar sabiduría.
But if I'm remembering correctly, the center of the Chacana is said to represent Cusco, the capital of the Inca Empire.
The capital of the empire was
Context of
here,
the map
in this
would be
village.
Hundreds of miles from there.
Hay muchas interpretaciones de la Chacana. Cusco. Un portal de un mundo a otro. También se dice que es el ojo de Dios, un guardián que vela por todos nosotros.
So, what are we looking for? I mean, this has to point to something, right?
The shore of the lake?
Let's take a closer look. There has to be something we're not seeing. Something. There! I thought it was a small blemish when I first saw it, but in this light, it looks like a Maya hieroglyph. Maya? That doesn't make any sense. We are Inca.
She
What does
doesn't
it say?
know. That she followed us to the Eagle's ruins.
Hahil. It means truth. Truth. Truth about what?
That the Incas are actually displaced Mayans.
Does this
The
person
Siberians are
have
just
anything
displaced
to-
Greeks.
Grandma and I would sit there when she told me stories about the hidden place.
Tal vez encuentres tus respuestas ahí.
Are you ready? Keep the map. I'll meet you there.
Ready for true final boss? I wonder if this mission could only be done in a narrow window? Cause Abby's gotta find out.
I thought the pieces looked...
Abby's gotta find out that the Inca are really Maya, right? Current objective. But where's the place for the side quest then? Location revealed.
There. I thought it was a small blemish when I first looked at
Yeah,
it,
but it's in
this light-
Kawakyaku, so where is it? Was it here? Survival cache. It was kind of here-ish, right? Maybe it's like this part of the beach? Locate the tomb. Oh, there's gonna be a tomb. Experience. A tomb here where there's masonry, steps leading up, and some stonework. Hey, monolith.
This describes something nearby. Take a deep breath and find me right under another's nose.
Oh no. Right under another's nose. That could mean like the nose of boats. But how would whoever put the monolith there know about boats? In specific spots? Hundreds of years later? Right under another's nose. So I was right, it was a island, but I gotta go here first. Someplace in here. Well, let's check the post site first. Maybe a rock outcropping? Oh, what's this? Is this under the nose? Another's nose. There's a stone head. Got it. And some salvage. Also, I think I've come to realization. I was all excited, right? Because here in Cozumel, you got this cave off to the side, right? That I was like, ooh, cenote, right? It's like, when do we get to go to the cenote? I think I figured this out. This is just the introduction area, isn't it? Where Lara climbs out, goes across, and there's a first big clue, and then it collapses, and then begin Cozumel in the village. That's all that is, isn't it? So that's nothing. Sorry, disappointed Guinea. Current progression will be saved. I want to continue. No. But that's nice of them to ask, instead of just sucking me in. Shotgun? There's so many ways to clear through this, but only the shotgun could work. Alright, let's do it. What is this anyway? Go away, go away. Quit warping around. A crypt. A DLC tomb and a crypt nearby. And then it turns out this is a bonus ending, hence the asking. What if I fail this and Abby dies forever? And that's why it's saying your progress will be saved. all this? Oh, it's in this area. I thought it was like here. And I was like, there's no way that all this is hiding out in this area. There's a left and a right. I'm gonna go left.
Abby, keep your radio close. I'll stay in touch if I find anything.
Sounds good. And watch your ass in there.
You can count on that.
You can tell it's Mayan because it's covered in green. But this also means I'm not going to get any more language acquisition for the others. I guess he's go the same place, huh?
This architecture is definitely Maya.
So strange. Why would my grandma want me to know about this place?
Oh, I can't actually do that. So what do you connect to?
Must be a way to get across.
Clues in the drops? Maybe?
Must be a way to
Nah,
get
I can't jump
across.
across there. Just shoot it? Except it's not red. And that doesn't light up, so it's not a case of shooting rope arrows. Oh, that's it. And then closes behind me. With generous timing. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. For more special ammo. Oh no. Because I gotta shake that over. And then shake more stuff over. Oh, this is gonna be fun. And there's plenty of arrows and fire arrow parts around. Oh, that's so quick too. You got like no time. Two arrows.
This doesn't make any sense.
What have you got?
Big old
If I
death
had
traps,
to
Temple of
guess, I'd
Doom
say this place
scenarios.
is a massive forge. But on this scale, what would they be forging that would require this kind of heat?
Sorry, I'm not gonna
Whole
be
lot
much
of
help to you here.
nachos.
This place, it's an ancient forge.
We just figured that out. It's fake. Alright, so where does this one go? Could swing me there. And could also come back too, right? Is that the trick for this one? Because if I shoot it, it swings over there. And then I jump on the way back. And then jump out here. This place is up here. Hey, made it. But it loses momentum so quickly in either direction. Could I position myself anyplace else? No? She could totally pull herself up, but for the sake of the puzzle, she's too polite. I don't think it's going to be lob arrow and then jump midair while it's flying out. Or that. Could be that. Found the real solution.
Need to reach that pendulum.
Just making sure there aren't any other murals in here. Better be permanent. I'm not coming back this way. Let me appreciate the scenery on my own game.
Climb. There are statues here, huge faces arranged in a circle around the central column. They're watching over it like sentinels. But what are they guarding?
You have a view that I don't. Now I kind of wish I came with you.
These platforms look just like those bridges.
You know, why didn't she? This is her grandma's sort of gift to her. Want to go in first before I blow that up.
These platforms look just like those bridges.
Ooh. Gives me an up. Oh, just coil. I see now. It's a screw. Okay, pretty cool. Hard hat. Wait, the oil company was here?
Whoever was wearing this either had a splitting headache or they didn't leave at all.
What am I looking at?
Wait, there's dried blood here.
I mean, you could see it from the outside, Lara. That's a surprise. Also, what kind of torturous equipment is this? That just stabs through the brain, doesn't it? I guess the purpose for that one was, haha, see how the oil company suffered. But it doesn't mean as much, considering the village suffers even more long after the oil company leaves. And they paid zero restitutions. And had no legal culpability. Gotta go back in, shoot that, then shoot this. Cause that's gotta hit that to send us spinning. Which means I'm gonna have to craft a fair bit of arrows, so if I could like find the solution before it gets up here.
Need to go back down to bring the platform back up.
And then it's swing across, right? Actually shouldn't be. If it's just swing across, there's an opening right here. And that's not too hype if I do fall. Nope, it's too high up. Oh, that hasn't opened. I gotta redo everything.
These platforms look just like those bridges.
I don't know what that's about, but it frightens me. Too slow. That it's not spewing anything. Now it's spewing something. Alright, the hard hat. One drop of fat is all like. No, I already have the hard hat. Wait! Wait! It auto-saved the hard hat, but not all this either. All this too. So, where's my safe way down then? Or is it just... Oh, I gotta go back down though. Because if I don't, that doesn't hit anything. It's gotta percussively go through. Safe to jump? Also, I am... What the heck? What's up with the dial-up noises today? Brings me only halfway up. Will they? Good. And the next step up. This is permanently up. Oh, that bit. Alright. Just me back up around. See where to now? There's another serpent up here. There's a that. Oh, that was gonna fall on me. Sneaky. That's always spewing. I don't know what that activates. This one. They do in sets of twos. Almost at the top. Mariana's confession.
Abby, I found a note. Here lies the missing man from Porvenir, killed in self-defense by Mariana Ortiz.
That's it.
You will not find a body, but this note instead. When I found him out, he attacked me, so I hit him on the head. It was his greed, not me, which made him dead. I'm sorry for his family that will never know his fate. If this note is discovered before I'm dead, you know where to find me.
No, it's not. The purpose of this isn't this grand Mayan super advanced ancient forge in Peru. It's that Mariana Grandma killed a guy and disposed of his body in the lava and fires of the furnace of the super advanced Mayan forge in Peru.
It was written by your grandmother. She confesses to killing a man to protect herself and the village. She calls him the missing man from Porvenir. Does that mean anything to you?
I remember when I was a little kid, there was a search. One of the workers disappeared. They never found him.
Classic
Shortly after
Igarashi.
that, the last of the oil dried up and Porvenir left. Grandma killed that guy. My grandma.
She's a
I
hero.
think she had a choice.
Can't open the store. Maybe you can. Maybe that's like the afterwards thing. The easy way back down. Alley-oop. Where am I going? Where's my entrance? Is there another way up? No! Ah! That's a bit unfair. You gotta like explore things around to see where you're going. Hey, Mason. Where's it put me at least? Back here. No? You get so high that it all falls apart. Oh.
Those must raise the petals.
Well, the good news is, it seems like it stays here. Oh, but I gotta get across that way too. What am I looking at here? Not for fire, not for regular. But there are things.
That's too easy. Something's fishy.
I don't know what she's referring to. That.
There must be a way to reach that path.
Is that a path if I go into there? Maybe. I don't trust that one.
Looks like the right way.
I'll take that as confirmation from the game. Arrow stuff here? No arrow stuff here?
The gas is on.
Cool, more things to push up then. With so few fire arrows. We've got plenty of like stuff, bottles of stuff. I bet there's loot here. I don't see any,
Looks like a place to cross.
but I bet there is. There's arrow. There's a single arrow. And a document? There's a document right across from here? It's below me? No, well. Once the easy way down opens, I guess, maybe.
Looks like a place to cross.
More note. 25% to master proficiency.
It is time you learned the truth about your past and your responsibility for the future. You are a guardian, Abigail, as I was, as my mother was before me and hers before her, and so on and so on. All the way back to the time of Queen Aberrane, the mother of multitudes. Centuries ago, she led my people from the dry death of the great drought in Guatemala to the safety of this valley. On her deathbed, she chose a guardian from her line, and the responsibilities of mother were passed on. Eventually, that gift was given to me. Now, with my death, my sweet Abigail, I pass on the responsibility of guardian to you. You already know what to do. You've been doing it all your life. You are the mother of multitudes now. Keep our story well.
So a couple of things, right? One, there goes Abby's whole thing about our people were Inca and proud of it. But Tomb Raider, you guys do realize Mayans still exist in their ancestral homelands, right? Like, the Great Drought is attested. There is a bit of, like, climate-related stuff in the human and natural history, but they're still there. They didn't all up and leave and go down to Peru. They're still in, you know, Mexico and Central America, the regions where they were. They exist. Ancient peoples exist to this day.
Abby,
They weren't, like,
I've got your
wiped out
grandmother's
and
journal
gone.
here.
They're still here.
She's written to you. You want to read it for yourself. It might be a lot to digest.
You can't leave me hanging like that. Go on, what does it say?
The short of it, you're a descendant of the Maya Queen Aberrane on your grandmother's side. You're the latest in a long line of protectors that...
What? Queen Navarrane. Grandma is related to a Maya queen. Wait, I'm related to a Maya queen.
Yes, you're a guardian from what your grandmother said. It's all here.
What does that mean? I'm not even Maya. This day has gotten way too heavy. Pilar's got a lot of explaining to do.
Pilar? Pilar's like a boyfriend at most. What does he know?
Abby, I found him. It shows a great journey south from Mexico to Peru. Thousands of people follow. They're all depicting a great journey. A Maya queen leading thousands of her people from Mexico to Peru.
Safe
Why
way
did
down.
she lead them here?
There are many theories about what happened to the Maya.
What happened to the Maya again? They still exist, Lara.
Invasion, civil war, collapsing trade routes. But one theory has become very popular, that the Maya civilization was ultimately doomed by a period of severe climate change. She was probably leading them out of a decades-long drought.
So, where'd they all go?
Home?
Looks like a place to cross.
Okay, the document is below me. And the document comes first. Alright, and from here on out, it's just blow the gas all the way to the top, right? Still below. Although, this is gonna put me below the platforms. But I'm sorry, the notes come first. It's all the way down. How the heck did I miss it all the way down? Field report from Polvenier Surveyor.
Per seismic imaging results, 25th of November, 1983. Massive oil fields beneath the village. I have conducted a physical examination of area and can confirm this to be the case. Recommend full drill operation. Porvenir will be back in the black. Village expendable. Recommend stage O1 outbreak if buyout ineffectual. We cannot allow the...
Story complete. Well, I got Grandma's full pass then. That was it, the last bit of the puzzle. So, how do I get up? And up is all the way there. Could I climb up from here? Has an upper route now open to me? You got this move. You can totally make that. Grab and pull yourself up, woman. This means we've met with a whole lot of Abby's cousins. That one outcrop, the higher up outcrop and not anything else. I feel like that could be roped, but I don't trust it at all. Oh, it's a trapeze. Mystery solved. Okay, so we got you. Then up to that one. And above that to there. Okay. And that should take us all the way to the top. No, oh no! Gotta put it up! Before we go down. Please tell me it's locked.
Sarcophagus here. It's beautiful. Definitely royalty.
Oh, it's going back down.
Like a coffin.
Exactly like a coffin.
I thought it was a forge.
Whoever is buried here, they are very closely tied to this place and its purpose.
Do we not get to open this one? This is the one sarcophagus she keeps closed. Also, all they need is one helicopter ride. For once, Lara is respectful. I mean, she's so trapped all over it, but she's not just opening it up like it's a loot box. Maybe because the implication is this is like Lara's friend, Grenadier, craft grenades. Well, I've done it. Oh, it automatically puts me out? What if there is more inside? Like there's that central bit at the top floor. Spinny, 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 spin, spin, spin. Giving myself a quick tech check while I wait. Cool. 67, 66, 56. Lara, you've only got 10 more deaths allowed. Send me back. Can't wait to get the rope ascender, now that they've confirmed the rope ascender exists in the game. Since some rooms can't open without it. Hey, money! Oh no, oh, okay, it's not a backpack. Was almost worried.
Impossible.
Oh,
I
just
can't
claw?
carry anymore.
Okay, but I got more stuff here. Alright, back to the village and back to the main game. With a quick stop at the market. Just gotta sell myself some gold.
Hi there.
¿Ve algo que le guste?
Only 6 max. How
Excelente
about Jade?
elección.
9? Oh well.
Es un buen trato
It's back
para
to the
ambos.
quadruple digits now.
Siempre listo para los negocios.
That kid is running so slow. The way that kid runs is like how you run in a dream. Where no matter how fast you try to run, you just can't move anywhere. Like you try to run through molasses.
Encontraste el lugar escondido.
It was a forge, but something more as well.
Sí, es el lugar de descanso de la reina Maya Abarrane, la primera guardiana de Yaku, que construyó la forja para construir un artefacto de gran poder.
Box. The knife.
What artifact?
No lo sé. Mariana me dijo que lo que había nacido en ese lugar se había perdido hace mucho tiempo, pero dijo que el mensaje que contenía siempre perduraría. Era un mensaje de esperanza para el futuro.
If you knew about all this, why wouldn't you tell me?
Lo siento, pero le hice una promesa a Mariana.
So what? I'm supposed to accept that I'm Maya all of a sudden?
Maya
El
descended.
linaje de Abarrane se ha diluido a lo largo de los siglos, pero tú desciendes de ella.
So what does this mean?
Eres una guardiana, Abigail.
Now she
Mariana
must
y
kill
su
in
madre
defense of the
antes que
village.
ella, desde los tiempos de Abarrane.
I can't be a guardian. I have responsibilities here.
Has estado protegiendo este pueblo durante años. ¿No lo supiste siempre? ¿Te has sentido obligada de alguna manera? Ahora eres la guardiana de la historia.
That's what Grandma used to say. She said it was her job to keep its story, to keep it safe. She promised that one day she would show me where it was, and then I'd be the keeper of its
I'll
story.
see, there you go, it's from Grandma.
No
So
olvidó
Grandma, you
su
gotta go with it.
promesa. Es una forma diferente de mostrarte.
It's so like her, isn't it? She couldn't just tell me. Had to make a treasure hunt out of it.
And Abby didn't even do the
Amaba
treasure
a tu
hunt.
abuela como si fuera mi propia hermana, pero a veces era peor que un dolor de muelas.
Abby, I think I'll leave you two alone to talk about things. Sounds like you've got some catching up to do. Thanks, Lara. Here, I want you to have this for all your help. And before you say anything, it's customary, so you kind of can't say no. Thank you.
What I find, what I find. What's my loot? Umbrage 380 Shade. Brocken Shadow. She gave me clothes and a gun. Is this the second gun she's given me? No, it was somebody else who gave me a gun. That was the father and the kid who I rescued. These guys just customarily give weapons as gifts. 5 skill points. Alright, what to get? Survival instincts last longer after moving. Highlight enemies, resources, and objects. Enemies, resources, and objects. Doesn't it already show resources and objects? Challenger tune. White, I have. Recover arrows and looting enemies and animals killed with a bow. Increase the amount of man-made crafting resources. Rare animals. Harvest dart, poison, and venom. It's only one skill point, right? Automatic loot, eh. Lure traps, eh. Poison grenades, eh. Lure arrows with a poison cloud. Flare rounds, so all pistols. Ignite unarmored enemies, blindsiding enemies for a few seconds. Concussive shells. Serpent's Fang, flare rounds and concussive shells stun enemies for longer. Eh. Focus plants, focus plants, focus plants. I don't actually use stuff. That's money could sell and make. Chain takedowns. And stealthy takedowns. Never slip. And more reaction time for traps and grappling enemies. It's only one skill point, okay. Reduces falling from heights. Counterattack to incapacitate after dodging. 1 and 2. So I can get both of those. Resist damage after healing. Resist damage after stealth kill takedown. Endurance mixture, endurance mixture, endurance mixture. Okay. Give me the chain takedowns. Make me more of a killer. She really is just a more bloodthirsty Batman. So, where's the new gun? Silent Sting, Riverhawk, Umbridge Shade. Umbridge 380 was DLC. Is it? No, I'm using this one. And then Shade is what we got as a prize. Suppress fire gives enemy fatal case of lead poisoning while his allies nearby remain none the wiser. There's just a whole lot of clapping sounds, like a lot of door slammings. Ignore it. Damage is weak. But it's red. How very Ubisoft. You can't upgrade it. Huh. These could be upgraded. That can't. Not the cap. Is there no upgrade I can do for this one? Oh, it's all maxed out as Y. I think I'll keep with it then. It's got good damage, good accuracy. Can't upgrade, can't upgrade. Weapon I'm using is this one. It's all maxed out too. Can't upgrade. 4 upgrades available for the Silent Sting. With way low damage. Nah, it's only baby-sized damage. Atlatl. Needs Jaguar skins and Jaguar skins. For rate of fire or hold time, both are fine. Because that damage is still not enough to take down even a single thing. A single capybara. Robes of Puka Hook. What about upper body? Vest of Empress Jaguar. Oh. It covers the clothes that I'm wearing. The blue heron tunic. Enables interaction with rebels. Oh. Also for other stuff. Evening Star's Cape. Perception herb effects. Nah. Predators take longer to detect me. Additional plant and mineral crafting resources from each source. Gain additional fat, black powder, and salvage resources. Nah. Give me rebel interaction. Cool. And one skill point. What to use last skill point for? Incapacitate unarmored enemies? Alright. Or could save up for 3 arrows to people's heads? Two's plenty. I can't get too greedy. Alright, let's go then. Back to plot. Anything else I haven't done? Nah, it's all good then. Cool. Let us go to market. Now we'll go to the fishing village. And then go down here. See the other side quest. And then plot. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Stretch, giddy stretch. The fast travel is actually taking a while now. It's not too long. It's not as long as it was in like the other games, especially. Well, 2013 wasn't too long, but it definitely was in Rise of Tomb Raider.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
But here, I guess it actually depends by like distance and such. Because in Peruvian jungle, warping from one side to another took no time at all. So I guess if you're in the same zone anyway, it hasn't got to load up too many new assets. But going from Kawakyaku to the hidden city takes a bit more. Here's my quest giver. You see somebody nobody else does? Tell me, child.
Are you okay?
Pisco the dead.
A dead man took your dice. Are you sure you didn't lose them? I'm sorry. You're right. I'll tell you what. I'll pay very close attention, and if I see Pisco the dead, I'll ask for your dice back. It wouldn't be the first time the dead seemed to speak to me.
Find Pisco the dead. Tell me the details. Pisco is all the way up here? Alright, let's get to it then. I'm in the market now. I get nothing to trade, right? Because I bought my satchels, and now she's got resources. And I've already sold my gold and jade. Cool. I see more resources though. This seems mysterious. A kuba of stone and gold with an enigmatic door. There's a dying place. Literally the place where people died. Need more red plants. I don't regret selling all of my plants to get the satchel, but I'm not gonna get them all back. Getting there? Mission giver discovered? Where? I don't see mission giver. Unless it's her. Or one of you guys, the dead folk who took the dice? You know anything?
Are you Pisco the Dead?
Kapaktala weekend, taktung ganchak mas paktal ilik pisko. Kimenesh shan ishik
No. So you are Pisco the Dead?
pisko. Ukos lejum tsilovo.
I'm Lara.
Lara, humpel hatsuts kaba. Lara,
Of the dead.
Ah, kimenechi.
Neither are you.
Why? Bey, janilinki me saltin palile. Lebetike visa ben witsjetele no bexajo. Tsoke sabih. Vale,
But you survived.
chening winkilal. Kimeneno telling lactilov, yetelinetailo.
So it's a taboo thing, he's officially dead and so nobody has to acknowledge him.
I met a boy who says Pisco stole his dice.
Taki, letikat kak bash, kumpel basha katunti nahaltach. Majaval janteni. Vale,
So the Queen's Kid was right, he was lying.
What's the game?
Sikbal nenjetel hotul, toholchintan mako. Uy, awuy, uyid satil yetel, alten bashten chek taki. Beitunu, kinsik tech lebakil bulobo.
So you can't actually gamble and lose. It's just
I
find the
can do
truth.
that.
Speak to 5 outcasts. Have you marked them for me? Oh, gotta find them though. Gotta find folks who've been outcast. You're one. A.
Hello.
Bishavelishik, Helanin Willik Huntul, it's Sulul Kolel Guaye.
Pisco sent me to speak with you.
How do I know that she's outcast?
Risco, Utulubulten,
You've seen other outsiders.
Chen Huntul, Kichkelem Kachil, Utsjetel Yutzil Mak, Etja Kuntaba, Vale, Humpel Yakunach Maunahi, Makamben Kuyalik, Umuchkilich Kunesahil Kukulkan,
That's awful. I'm sorry.
Paten Kimil, Kashen Tepuko.
But
Uosh
did I?
Pelkinile, Tinkamachle Kimilo, Letunka Tukashten.
This is canon to Dishonored. The outsider found her, she did her rules. And now she's enraptured. Just like Granny Rags.
Jankin Kimbin, Shimbal Tepukobo, Tushanukule Condor, Solekin Moli Kukumop, Bejokupakta Lukahalten.
That's a remarkable story. Thank you for trusting me with it.
Nibolal Jola Wuyi Kanishik.
Actual divine intervention? Secrets revealed. Are there more that I missed? Oh, a condor spot. A condor. Not just here, there be resources like we have for the llama, right? Because that doesn't light up. The wolves don't light up. But the condor does. Exiled folk, we got exiled folk here. Is it the rope? Maybe it's the rope, because I don't think everybody wears ropes, do they? No. Guess rope around the neck?
Hello. Pisco sent me.
Hachkach,
Did you say you were cast out for lying?
Maishik, tohol chintaben yo olin wali kuhahil. Chen letin que vano.
What happened?
Una hinwalik main will mish huntul ischulul koleli, mishmak o kesach olti kuhahil, mishbikin utig.
What outsiders?
Like
Bosh no
monsters,
kopsole
aliens.
helanu kulbate lanjanti.
Oh,
Kutakikop
Trinity.
Tingo lahti le much, kilech kunesahil, jole kantun yetel sulul mako.
And Mr. Big Boss Trinity doesn't want the villagers to know what Trinity is doing.
Le cantunot ya le diop. Humpel kineya no gilal, ukapela kile much, kilech kunesahilo.
So what do you do now?
Tulaka luke sapte nishik, in kuchilim pachtalil, in kaba, balebe yunahuyuchulo, jolin wilik minam balim belal.
And you found one?
Bey, ikilinkanang tiglamanilo, tingwantig legkin silma kuchuko. Uchibal ishaha unuratu, uhahal halachilov by titi.
Thus another rebel is born.
Tulakalbash king wilik, king wijik jetel tulakalbash in wohele, tialingwantig le kushul batelo.
A worthy cause.
Kintushtik makobo, koltik le kantun suk utalesik le zulul makobo. Mantatskupatikob humpeli likuchil.
Sounds like you're making a difference in a lot of people's lives. Thank you for sharing. It was nice talking with you.
Veshantidenishik.
What's his reward? Last gave Condor. What do you give? And how close am I to Condor? Gold. There's gold right below and a Condor right here. Maybe I'll grab these guys first. And then loot all these known resource points. See, I'm a good outsider. Wearing the clothes of the queen, so... It's okay if I take this stuff. I'm taking it, like, from them. From the bad outsider folk. No rope.
Ishik, akat wa awui, humpelzik ba.
Not an outcast. Don't gotta hear it. But alright, tell me. Oh, now she won't tell me. Aww. That's what I get. Rope. Serve each shell in a different way.
Hello. Are you one of the outcasts?
Beyishik, chaska.
I'm Lara. Pisco sent me.
Pisco lekimene, tutushte chwaye, chehel tabech tiubashalil patoli.
Is that what happened to the kid?
No. A boy Taki lost his dice. I'm trying to win them back for him. Pisco wanted me to talk to all those who've been cast out before he gives them back to me.
Helanin wilik matuyotah,
Same.
bashal tawetel yolali.
But I guess you don't put the player in a position to actually lose.
Amalo, chenku pachtal in walik teche. Tohol chintaben, hebish pisco. Luke sapten meyah, yetel tsel kunexaben. Vale, mayol humpel lobili, yol humpel baltimbeta,
Did and what
yetel
do
helin
again?
kabetike.
What happened?
Techi jana palal?
No.
Mishten, mauts oltaben tumelitshel. Vale, en shunalile anchak ostul, upal al sole, ten ush alansahil, tu
And those children all drowned?
In yamob beyin tialobe, vale tsel kunexaben.
What did you do?
Okolen, Lara,
What did you steal?
humpel lech kalil jade.
Why?
Kayara leutupilo, tuyilak le lechka, kabinon ekshimbal, juntuletai. Tuchak, yan kach uchukul, yan kach utohol.
And you took it for yourself.
Sole chen chanchupa.
To take the blame. Oh, she's too nice.
In shunani le tuhan paitachten, le leshkalo, tu puchak lum kashiki, tohol chintaben yol lelo.
I'm so sorry.
Maulubula woltin wolal, wakakabet chake, kelenkabetike, Kayara tuchaj unat sole, beklae utskushlik, tene, beklae uchuyen ischel, hebish ukansileninae. In Kayara yankin kutal ushimbalten.
Oh, well, kind of happy ending at least.
Thank you for
He didn't
sharing
get cast
that,
out.
Chaska.
She still got a
Kiara
satisfying
was
life.
lucky to have
They're gonna be
you.
friends.
Shik te chutzili shik.
And what's your booty? No booty for her? Aww. Then just the one more. And then I can loot this stuff. Alright, who's got a rope for me? Hold on, Fats. And Hal. I don't think he's got rope on him. No. Not her.
Shabeli shik.
Ah, see?
Hatsutzpalcho.
He's got rope around his neck, kinda?
Hatsukob.
Well, he's not one to talk to, is he? No.
Shirguanakoso beishan.
I mean, it might be. The rope like symbolizes some lower status.
Letitunka tu bisahu batsilov mankote witsop, wetak paititi, telputsu.
Oh, too far away. In the pens, maybe? In the beetle shop? In this building? Found him. A white capybara. I haven't found a white capybara, but I found their skins.
Hello. Are you an outcast?
Hey, Chic, Bichabel.
I heard you talking about a white capybara.
Why? Machen humpeli, ujajile yap yani.
Pisco sent me to speak to all those who were cast out. You're a hunter.
Meyen beklao, kache kolnalen. Baale maujumilen le kustal beyo. Helanin guyi kimba. Kunakalin bol jetel, bukaj balov unaj. Kachin betik jetel, bashop kupatik in kuch kabalil, kain betej.
Classic story anywhere. And for that you're outcast? Really?
And a white capybara was responsible.
Ma, ishik, hunmuch, humpel akabe, o kop hanal tinkol, tu pepe chatop tu lakal, mishbal timbetaj, chentin wilahov, tintuk lak tune, hunmuch capibaro, tu lakal sakop, kustun ka intsonobe, kustun kahawak, in meyachtik kashe?
So you did it.
Pel bal hach uts tu betaj, tentin kustal.
Don't tell me it's sacred or something.
Tentu lakal, tu tsacht le pasel tinkiko,
No,
balema
that's it.
kushinal geni, behlae aktsonen, sak paimo, uyalalten.
Thank you for the entertaining story, Paimo.
Nip ola lishik.
He seems pretty happy now. 4 out of 5. Well, where's number 5 then? Albino capybara. And one final one down here. So, it's not always society itself that makes outcasts, but Dad can too. Let the fields get trampled, how dare you, now you're gone.
Rimak, Janmash Kuchik.
Hello.
Bishabel, it's Lara. Masa?
Oh, she's hurting me.
Pisco Tushtech.
He did.
Lara, you've already been told, world travels fast this town.
Sokate ninguyik, akaba behlai Lara. Le ahkilich kun esa hobo, uyaliko bakaba. Tech cajes, le sas kun ajesilo. Tech kasht, ujekalap chakchel.
I am.
Maujikabajelanil. Yanili uyuchu le miso. Unaj ekhetzik. Kapatal tebeya wa
Just
ekhetchun.
Skyrim choice for the next Kalpa.
That's not an easy decision.
Set up for themselves, this is ours.
Uye yalubel yokolkap. Machen chabili. Le tie utsulu bulten. Beilara. Machen chabili. Guacujetzik ukilich kunahil kukulkan, kupalistik, tulaka lonjetel, yanuyala le yolukanantikon. Mawabe rimak? Le dio oli matutan. Le kilich kunahilo, kubetikop tumen sakahob.
Fear of what?
Sahak tibash jantan kabil, tikeshel. Vale, tibashop sahak tan kabile, janshan guay ichilone. Le kushtambalo le tile sahakilo, malekeshelo, tumenle lo mantats kuyuchul. Tukaten naya lingwol rimak, le shunana minukat, umangwa bashuti alumeyah, ti
Buy
ichukashan.
something. Is she going to unlock better shop options? Oh, what is this? Ascender. She's got the Ascender and the lockpicks. You gotta buy them? Oh no. Laser sight for all rifles. Nepter 14, automatic pistol, powerful hybrid of partner. She's just an ammo eater. Crimson Huntress. Warmer than Merchant. Maria Ka in her younger years, as she ventured far from Paititi. Oh, this is your stuff! Hunting increases the wearer's experience, increases effects, duration of focus time, herb effects. I gotta get these two, but I can't afford them at all. I could sell all. It sells cheaply though. Albino capybara hide for only 100. I got 8 of them though, right? That's 800. Empress Jaguar, I got 10. That's 1,000. Well, lockpicks are mainly for conquistador chests, right? Who cares about that? But Ascender is faster speed. Black Wolf, I got 29? Really? Dang, sell them then. Sell like 20, just in case I need them for stuff. For certain outfits after all.
Kikik oltech.
To restore certain outfits. To craft exotic outfits. Okay, give me the Ascender.
Nip olal.
And now the lockpick. How do you get a lockpick? 2,500. 3 capybaras have pushed me to 1,200. If I want to maintain 5 minimum.
Kikik oltech.
So now I need 1,300. Craft deadly nerve gas for arrows and grenades. I'm not really using those. They could take 5.
Jutsurkin.
Now I just need a little bit more. Endurance plants. I'm not really using.
Kikik oltech.
23. Perception plants I don't use anyway either.
Nip olal.
27. Hey, got them all.
Kikik
Got the
oltech.
important stuff, hooray.
Sulkin titech ahaw.
Now we can take okay, go back to him, then get our loot. Loot first. Loot en route. Alright, going around the corner up here. In this house? In this building? Yeah, I guess in this building. So where's the entrance? Ah, there it is. Below me. How do I get below me? Can see it, but it doesn't light up. Mysterious. She's walking slowly. Why are you walking slowly? There's nothing going on here. There's nothing important in this room. Why am I walking slowly? This doesn't lead anywhere. No. Ah. He's guarding someplace, but there's nothing here either. She call me a witch? Well, maybe there's some hidden way in that I just don't know yet. Hide. Oh, didn't get this? How much language do I get for this one? Oh, just more Maya.
The protectors failed, and are now doomed to recover what they lost.
Is that knife and box? And where's what's his face? Return to Pisco. How do I mark you? That's behind me. So I'm going the exact wrong way around. Oh, you grapple those. And drop on kids' heads. Alright, got your stories.
Pisco?
You're all helping the resistance.
They all had hope.
Lara, Machena lab olali. Tulaka litohol chintabobo. Tanoko kolov. Tanil tutumben kushtalov. Kesh bejo.
It's true, they're all very
Even
happy.
me, Pisco.
Bey, tenohach malov. Akbashalil patoli way paititi. Malov tile kimena.
Not bad at all.
Bishtun tukaten. Baashta kanach.
I learned that sacrifice can make your life better. That you shouldn't be constrained by the legacy of your family. You can find your own path. Love is stronger than death, and you need to believe in something greater than yourself. But ultimately, you can't control everything. It's what you make of your situation that defines you.
Hachbe, Lara. Hachhechel tawol makimenechi. Takiyekin tu klike. Tu petach lebakil bulobo. Tumen minanchach kintaktik. Vale. Maletile achinik lebakil bulobo. Betik unachal mak. Uitsatil pol le achbashalo.
I see that now.
Bashka tu klik yolal. Shkat kun san moreka.
She was expecting me. She seemed to know quite a bit about me.
Yeah, because road travels fast.
Leteja baja lujohelishik. Tukuchi luko.
Queen herself said there are no secrets here.
Nuklop chen yumtsilop kahot mahil.
Like
I
lockpicks.
saw.
Tutsakte chuts tumenkulan. Letiesu kuhokolu. Paititi kilubinu cha shokilu konol.
She seemed the most optimistic.
Bey leti. Paititi yanton humpel tukul. Juntul make leti beti kubel. Matubeita lek jejik bashop kunuchul. Chen le balop ek betiko. Humpel balu na hukanik taki. Hach malo.
Thank you, Pisco. I'll bring the dice back to Taki.
And then complete A little side quest. Where's Taki? Still can't get it to here though. There's gotta be a way. I don't know it, but there's gotta be. Can't go from up top. Maybe there's like a tunnel of some kind? Like a water tunnel? There's no way from here. More fat. Oh, hide. They somehow get in here. There's definitely an underground way. Where do you suppose it's from? And there's ropes on the bottom to come out from. So this becomes the exit. It could have been nice and told me like the entrance and not just like where it is. There's several buildings around here. Maybe from below? I'm stuck at a thing. I feel like that is a set wall, so it's probably from this direction. Except you all don't have a way in. That goes up, so it can't be there. It's the Indifferent Garden. It probably isn't any place accessed from people's homes. Maybe it's over up in that main area, then back in? Because these are black-clad, weapon-bearing outsiders, right? They probably aren't processing through the areas. What's this? This looks cool. Secret path out the village. To the white capybara. Okay, let's go check out the white capybara. Oh, I can't use my gun here. Capybara. White capybara. Six white capybara hides. Ooh, I'm rich. At a new base camp? It's been 2 hours. Let's go use a base camp then. And a challenge tomb nearby. Wait. Oh, right here. Well, let's get the base camp first. Where is it? Right here. Then I guess we know what I'm gonna do when I get back. So first, BRB. Hey Mason. Survive. You don't know. You said about fish count with all their own. You get the skin. what her family does is if a child brings a cat home, they're like, I don't know where the cat left, we had the door open. You know how many times I tell myself at this time, gonna make my tea before I leave the room on break. Today is not that time. No, you brought a banana, but on Onyx. You've done it before, carrying it in your shirt. All right. Challenge 2 time. And now we have the rope ascender and the lockpick. Not gonna be Piranha Land, is it? It might be. Into the water. Ooh, there's gold. So I don't have to sell all my precious plants. Not by the waterfall? It's just more nearby. But we're nearby. There's a high dive. This could be a back entrance. Maybe it is a back entrance. Because there's all this place, right? White capybara here. Maybe let's go down this way. Get the mural. Go into here. Do the challenge tomb. And then dive off to escape. Oh, I see now. Her jumps don't go that far. But to make that gap, it will.
Do not
12%.
leave the city. Those who leave become cursed, forced to wander the jungle, and never find peace.
A warning against wanderlust. Is there more up? Backwards jumps. Crypt. Hopefully we come out this way, because I want to take the high dive. But I don't want to repeat the climb.
Oh, shit!
15%, really dragging this out.
This obsidian-tipped arrow was snapped in half. It looks similar to those used by Unuratu's rebels. If they went up against Trinity with these primitive weapons, they never had a chance.
I mean, you never know, it's down to tactics. The human body is still susceptible to wounds. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Really dragging this out.
This could be interesting.
More codex. Only 3% of the time, there's so much more to go.
I've left and come back, and no demons haunt me. Was I just lucky, or has the cult lied to us? What do they have to gain from keeping us here?
More endurance mushrooms to sell. This particular crypt really loves keeping Lara crouching about. Slow speed, squeezing through walls, crouching speed here. Hit it left first.
Looks like gold.
The first time Lara has seen it the entire game. That's it? That's all that's to the left? Well, I got money. Then slide.
There's something on the other side.
I think it wants me to go down. That appears to be the safe route. And... oh, that's just resources. But you know, can never have too much. And there's a mural. All paved in gold. A language I still need a lot of. A whole 21.
May Olanta find the clays and metals of the afterlife suitable to her craft.
Or to her croft. What it really said is suitable to her art.
Shit! This won't be easy.
But Lara wanted to inject her own signature into it and chose to translate it as to her croft. Is that it? No, that's a map. Oh look, I found the dagger! The game's won! That's a lot more stuff around here. There's a document. There's also another crypt up above. Oh, I'm all the way down here. A relic, a tomb. Oh, that's a tomb in here. And a relic? There was like a relic for a second. Alright, challenge tomb nearby, but we haven't found it. We found this crypt instead. So where do you want me to go? Up from here, maybe? Not up from here? Could be up from here. But first, where is this dock? Above me. How far above me? Right up here. I can get that.
Yaskar Yahweh united the two sides, ending the war. However, their blood still boiled. In order to placate the soldiers, someone must be punished. Yahweh rounded up the merchants believed to be responsible for the conflict and sacrificed them.
See, these notes I enjoy more than in Rise of Tomb Raider, because Rise of Tomb Raider was just lots of we're Trinity. We're just here to shoot stuff. Whereas here, it's actually giving me some history of the place. There's rope. And there's rope. Oh, but that rope can't reach your cannon. Did you jump, Lara? She can't jump. That's an exit. Okay. Thought I saw something. That's just bricks. Like, what was it? 29 notes in the Baba Yaga area alone? So 29 potential notes about, oh no, there's monsters coming out of the mist. This can't be real. We swear ourselves to Baba Yaga. And they get very verbose, Trinity, in that game.
Okay, one last leap.
Oh, so it is. Good investment, the never slip off ledges skill. And more points of interest. Nothing else populated? Okay. Guess it just means point of interest, sarcophagus in front of you.
Hope this is worth the trouble.
It won't be. There's gonna be like clothes to restore. Reeves of the Sixth Sky. For faster, healthier generation. For ancient crypts and Paititi. Alright, forgot you gotta crawl through this area, huh? Left was 2 gold. So I want to go straight on from here. Then I crawl. Then the slow squeeze through walls later on. To unload this area, then load the next. Not even touching. It's just an interactive, not even interactive. That was much quicker. See, it's quicker coming out than going in. Since less to load, I guess. Perfect swan dive. But still haven't found this. I'm guessing it's this bit. Gotta go this way. Hold up. Or is that it? Ah, that's cool. It was hiding two things right here. Alright. I can dig that. Into the skull's mouth. Pretty cool. All of this, of course, representing how pools of water, especially beneath caves, are representatives of portals to the land of the dead, the realm of the gods. And so here we have descending into a lake, into a cave, and now this is very realm of the deadish. Realm of the dead. Let's try that again, but this time grab what I tell you to, Lara. Guess I'm swinging? I don't think I'm swinging. I can't do a left-right here. Maybe here. Orange? Nope, just more Maya.
Goddess Ishel, like moon goddesses in many other cultures, was also a mother deity associated with pregnancy and childbirth. The natural phenomena over which she presided included waterfalls, rainstorms, and rainbows. She was also the goddess of all crafts, such as watercolor painting and weaving, which she invented. But she wasn't exclusively nurturing. Her hair consisted of living serpents. She wore a skirt made of bones, and she had a legendary temper.
Legendary tempura?
All full up. Can't carry any more.
3 skill points available. What have we got? Counterattack after dodging? 3 skill points. Even though it's been a while since we've had proper combat. No upgrades for any of these. So no point to upgrade on anything else. Can't squeeze through. Oh, she's gonna try. Despite the obsidian blades. Oh, didn't kill her. Actually kind of surprised. Let's go back out. Also, it's kind of true. Like, obsidian is fantastically sharp. Better than scalpels, even. And you could actually piece together where they've sourced from. Based on the chemical composition, being the volcanic glass and rock that it is. Okay, now it's Tomb Raider.
The gate's open. Now I'll just have to get over there.
Just making sure I haven't missed anything. Survival cache is down below. Down there. In the water. Gonna count that as a... if we get there. Oh, that's a relic, isn't it? I feel like that is. But I can't get down there anyway. Probably some roundabout way. More Mayan. Yep.
Come, those who imagine themselves brave and bold. See if you can survive the trials awaiting within.
There's more trials.
Those who do will have earned their status as warriors.
You turn on the next set. I did it. I'm a warrior. There's stuff down there. I know there's stuff down there. Gotta check it. You see that? She's straight up blue.
I think this might be the exit.
Oh, just the exit? Could never tell if any given. Try to be careful here, and here she is rushing forward. Okay, I remember this from Dune.
I need to find a way to climb that, or lower it somehow.
There's rope. Oh, is that it? Is that the objective? The water I probably can't
Must be a way
trust.
to get that gate open. Can't go this way.
Nah, the water's death. Water's always death.
The arms need to be raised somehow. There must be a way to get that gate open.
That lowers it.
That didn't have any effect. Can't go this way.
Levels like this are why I'm glad that I turned the brightness up so much. There's another path
Must be a way to get that gate
beyond the
open.
gate. Check it out. And now I am committed to this side. No, that's blade on blade that I hear. I thought I heard heavy panting. I was like, wait, there's no dogs down here, are there? Nah, it's not. What's this do?
The totem's arms have folded in.
But then it goes back in. Eventually. And then turns back off, right? Oh, those arms folded in. Ah, I see. So I got a limited time to rush through here. And then push that face in to lower the level.
Damn it, I took too long.
It's okay, Lara. It's part of experimentation. You had to, like, fully understand the mechanism. And now you go down. To open more up.
Yes. Now for the other side.
Okay, so it's a jumpy and a shuffly. Ooh, almost got me! There's another one. Oh, it's the same one. Just gotta go in order. Okay. Wait. And that was it? That's even easier. Was that one more level? Oh, now it stopped.
I think I might be able to climb this.
Meanwhile, I don't trust anything here. It looks like I can climb to the right, but I don't trust any place I can jump from here. Okay. Also, these dial tone noises. What exactly is the game failing at? The dial tone makes you think it's like audio related, but it could just be really funky. Up to 3 arrows without pulling from the quiver. Okay, cool. And where's my egress? Egress is here. But it makes those noises. I feel like the entire game's gonna blow up at some point. Super jump! Also, that is a lot of bones in here. Laziest post death trap cleanup. A bit concerned because I'm pretty sure I saw a relic at some point. But oh well, if I miss one, I miss one. Not up here. Is this the way? No, this isn't, is it? Should be. There you go. Maybe now. Because there wasn't any way to reach that box, right? Maybe the way out is what has it. Or not. Where am I going? There's a junk. And that marks as complete. Yeah. There was a cache down below, but who cares? Cache is just cache. Oh no, I missed out on some capybara skin. And maybe a focus berry. Cool. That's that done. Challenge tomb. And a crypt in half an hour. So what else do we have here? If I go around... Oh wait, no, that mural was down below. So that's done then. Nothing else here for me right now. Back to town, then continue game. Although, now that I have lockpicks, we could see what the treasure chests have. And do still have to return Taki's dice. So base camp, warp over, give to him, grab this, then do thing. Said red. Alright, that's how I came in. Oh no, backpack. How many things have I missed? Just more cash. That the only thing? It better be. Alright, Taki, next stop. River's here, so Taki is where? Just up ahead. Cool.
I found your dice, Taki.
Why? Nib olal.
Didn't you say Pisco stole your dice?
Lying, Taki.
Yokol pisco kuyokol.
Telling lies.
According to him, you wanted to play a game and you lost.
Matuchay inkabashal. Ulak junten. Kachet sok inahale.
Pisco wanted you to know.
Maletileu pulul. Levakil bulbetik. Unahal mak.
So he knows already.
Satil polbetik.
He's just a brat.
Beleken sutuk. Imbakil bulov. Kupaktal intuntah.
And he never learns his lesson. Got money for it though. Turns out the kid's loaded. Again, these boxes are mysterious. What are these boxes, or how you get? And hold up. You two are guarding something, aren't you? A way across to here. What's here? Mind if I snoop on in? What's up?
Sasten.
Oh. But the opening's just my size. Serpent guard outfit required. Can I? I don't have that though, do I? Unless now she's been given the idea to craft one. Chest. There's one down here too. If I can get this console style map to work. Oh, the phone. Do you see that? Underwater mural? Oh no. I gotta search underwater for these two now.
This depicts the story of Viracocha, the father of all creation. He formed the heavens, the earth, the sun and stars, the moon, time itself, and all living beings, including the other gods. At first, Viracocha was considered to be the supreme god of the Inca, but with time that honor passed to his
Yeah,
son,
everyone's
Enki,
gotta retire.
the god of the sun. Still, Viracocha retained his link to the sea. His name literally means fat or foam of the sea.
And so what do these treasure chests have for me? A refusal to make things easy. Alright, where's our opening? No opening? Gonna make it a maze? Oh, this wasn't the door in. They really don't want me to have this box. And now she's gonna drown before she gets here. Nothing else? Cool. For 10 gold and 4 venoms. Oh, and a fire drill.
This garishly decorated fire drill appears to be a part of the new fire ceremony, an Aztec celebration of the new year. It consists of 5 days of fasting, bloodletting, and sacrifice. The fire drill is meant to be placed upon the chest of the freshly sacrificed. It sparks, feeding a large bonfire that ignites the flames of every nearby temple.
Well, this means then that I have a reason to get all these conquistador chests now. If it gives relics and thus language acquisition.
This one, however, doesn't appear to have been used, as the notches are clear of blood.
I mean, it's underwater, so not the most preservation-friendly environments. And conquistador chests, it could have been cleaned. There's the next one. Next is all the way up, right? I hate this map. It's like the map gets worse each new game. Shiny? Oh, behind me. That's why I can't find the marker. In here? In here, right? What I get? An airplane?
How can these shapes be Incan when they look like airplanes?
That looks like a fish to
I
me.
see, they're insects of some sort.
Or an insect.
Archaeology is a very delicate field of study. You have to put yourself in the mindset of people and cultures who died centuries before you were even born.
Laura,
Humans
they're right there.
interpret
You
strange
could
phenomena
ask
based on what
them.
they already know.
You could literally ask
The
them. That's
Inca
also
had
part of
seen
it.
planes, they might have assumed they were some sort of bird. Given that, these shapes may not be insects after all. Some of them look more like fish.
We're gonna send Lara back to like freshman 1, intro 2. There's a relic in there too, except can't find the way into that building. I'm hoping through here maybe there's a way down and back under. New skill available. Won't tell me how many skill points. 1 point? Worthless.
Onurato yetel, huacuxul macobe, letiopujaji, uchilancabilo.
Where's my mother?
She's settling matters between the guards and her Khan.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
What's it like
And still settling.
outside Paititi?
Well, a lot of things. It's a very big world.
Bigger than Paititi?
Bigger than 100 Paititis.
What? Will you take me there?
I think your mother might have something to say about that.
What you're looking for is in there,
It's been so long,
How
I've
will I know when
forgotten.
I found the right chamber.
by the smell of death. If you survive, you can find your way back through the old irrigation system. I'll meet you there. Be careful. The cult often patrols there.
Find the silver box of shell. And cultists who patrol, so weapons out. Book. Green book though, just more Mayan.
The surging population and lack of civil planning caused the settlement many problems. Farmers clear-cut jungle to use the fertile riverbanks for their crops, resulting in a devastating flood in the first heavy rains. Overhunting forced hunters to travel ever further to find game. Several groups, each vying for a controlling interest in the settlement, debated, often fiercely, on the best manner of solving these problems.
Oh, and that's it. Bonus experience is always nice, I suppose. What you humming, Laura? Lara. Humming the relic? 58%. At level 2 only.
This is a formidable weapon. Heavy wood lined with sharp obsidian teeth. It could easily stop an unarmored enemy.
No missing teeth, but some do appear red. Is that the hidden detail?
And if the bloodstains are any indication, it has.
More loot. I'm guessing you're the exit door then, huh? Did I see rope on you? No? Could be a fake door then. No way in but here?
All right.
And naturally all the cultists come this direction too. Everybody repels. Got a bit chunky there. It's like my eyes struggle with the tight corridors because motion sickness, but the game struggles with the wide corridors because more to process for lights and things. It could be there's something down there, I don't know. Might just be backup stuff. Can't go left. Nothing to the left. Or the right. Alright. Just a backup wall. Belly of the serpent. Oh, it was a drop. Lucky. Wasn't paying attention. We can't go through here? Nah.
Through there. Having not heard from Lopez, some among the leadership began to have their doubts about him. Our group dispatched south to investigate. We sent the natives in first, uncertain those in the city had not killed Lopez on his arrival. They returned with reports of how sick the city was, and we quickly formed a plan to utilize this to our advantage.
How was this? Like modern? This seems modern. So they mean sickly in the present day? With Dominguez as a figurehead to take advantage of the desperate need? Could be the case.
This seems to represent Unuratu leading a group in rebellion. There is a near total eclipse in the background.
Eclipse in the background, the symbol for the game. Was that dust or smoke? No, that's just dust.
The smell.
Or maybe it is
This
something.
must be the place Etsley mentioned.
Guessing the way to isn't down, is it? Then where am I going? Where's my footholds? To be that. Make a big jump here, grab it, climb up. Oh, balance.
Steady, Lara, steady.
I can't even see where the next ledge is. To jump to the next ledge. Yeah, but if I can't see it... Well, she can't move back, so I guess it's up or to the right. Right? Oh, she went up anyway. Hey, it's a CPR dummy.
I'm gonna be sick.
Are you, Lara? You've been through and caused so much death since 2013. This is old hats. The killing's been getting easier. She's produced more bodies than this, up close, destructively. Nada? Oh. Wall run? Oh, voices! I hear voices! Oh, there you go, Lara. They're gonna be friends soon. I can't see how putting people in boxes is beneficial to Trinity's goals.
Okay, take it slow.
Where have we been going? Grapple to ledge? Okay.
You can do this.
And then more tide crawling around. Oh, see friends!
Ritual sacrifice.
This is foreshadowing. Oh, that's why it's a crawl thing, so I can't interact with him there. So I can't say shoot him and interrupt. That never slip from ledges skill is hilarious, because she'll act like she's gonna fall but then doesn't. to close it up on me, rude.
Great.
It's alright, just wait for the next sacrifice. How long could it be?
I guess I have no choice.
How long has it been since Lara's last crawl through bodies? Rise of Tomb Raider was kinda clean in comparison. So not since 2013, maybe? Alouetta, Jantu Alouetta. He's so into his work that even as I'm pulling him down, he's just chatting away.
Is this one of the rebels? There's a way in somewhere.
Where'd I come from? Came from the mitten. Door. Then how to open door? Is it a wait altar? No, let's not wait. The torches are lit, so it's not a Zelda style thing.
A
Button?
serpent with a silver eye. I'm on track.
For a second, I forgot the door's right there, right? It probably opens just an outside mechanism. And so I was thinking, no way, that they just bricked him up in here to do his work, and then unbrick him afterwards.
Through there. Ugh, the smell keeps getting stronger.
Lara, how's it going?
Hey, Jonah!
I found another serpent with a silver eye. I must be getting close. You?
Talking tattoos with Uchu.
Tattoos?
See, he's making
So
friends.
one of Roger's right. It has a heron and an eclipse on it. That might have something to do with the silver box.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? You know what? It's gonna. She's being way too skeptical, and Jonah's way too good. So he's got the answers, because he's building rapport with his interlocutors.
Looks like this is the only way, okay?
Trial of the Serpent? Is it gonna be drop a giant snake box in? Skim resources. Hello, Mural. What's your clue? Just more Mayan.
The lone figure appears in a state of peace, as though waiting for something.
That's your way of saying she can't actually read it. She said nothing of the words itself, just a figure drawn on it. The figure appears peaceful. But what about the words, Lara? That's kind of funny. It's like spewing blood and then gushing an arterial flow infinitely. Where's this coming from?
Full of oil and blood.
Are we feeding the snake? Is that it? Wait, hold on. Then more chattel on down. Oil and blood. So, could be feeding this metaphorically. The blood coming down to be the serpent, but in actuality, it's the oil mixed in to ignite it, make a big boom. Oh, it dried up. Kinda got to time it then, don't I? Because that only stays open for like a second. Here it comes. Push, push, push.
There. need to keep moving.
And after every try, I have to manually put the barricade back up. Slide? Good, not a slide. Might as well be.
Is this some kind of bloodletting chamber?
Big old mechanism here. A mill? A stone mill? More snake fire. What feeds you then? Oh, it's from here, isn't it? Is it in the jars? I do something with you to get oil flowing into here. Then we have the big old blade sequence.
Must have taken hundreds of sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels.
And you, I could spin. What does spinning you do? Oh. To control the flow. Can I push anymore? That's it? Is that it? No? You're just being finicky? It's a marble game! I gotta find the correct path for the marble to go down. But the marble in this case is like flammable blood oil. Okay, let me see. Let's go backwards. That's wrong. Because it's gotta go down this channel. But it could be right because there's a channel up here. There's a skull opening. But I don't know if it like comes in from there or if that's a dead end that it drains out of. Let's see. Let's see. Hold it up. Because first, oil, fire, get married, then come down this way. Then it could possibly go these channels. No, those channels are blocked. So it reduces my number of combinations to just this one. Up and around. So yeah, one more. No? Go back around? Go back? Go back? Go back? Except it doesn't want to. It wants to lock here. Maybe it goes into one skull and bubbles out another. I don't know. But either way, once it gets down here, it does go to this skull. And then I cannot control what happens after that. Because I can't push this around. So that's stuck.
A barrier.
Except there's a rope, so it's not stuck. Oh, I could turn it from this. Okay, Lara, idea. You have very sharp climbing axes. Just tear this apart. Or, you know what? We got our own fire. We got our own fire.
Too wet. It'll need an accelerant to burn.
Really? Or we just tear it apart with our axes. How's that sound? But I'm glad for that. The game actually anticipated that I was going to take a shortcut with my fire arrows. Okay, so if it goes down, need it to be channels, any channel I guess. And this one goes around the middle channel. Except I can't really get a good view of that one. see where this goes. Back one to here, and then whip around a bit. I guess I could try this configuration, see what Skull does, but I'm pretty sure Skull is dead end. It's just dead end. I've decided. Skull is dead end. You want to avoid the skulls. Right route is dead end, and middle route takes it to set it ablaze. Good. And cut the rope and get it back to go to the central channel. Central channel, down to fire. Going up from here. So all I gotta do now is up with the mill. The blood mill. Then kaboom. Oh no, kaboom. It's a fire snake. Yay, puzzle solved. And so hot I actually get burned.
Now, to find the silver box.
After I see if there's any collectibles around here, like here. Could have missed this. Could have missed money and clothes.
Can't carry any more.
And then I fall to my death. Nothing else here, no murals. Okay. City. So it's not even getting the box, but show me where the box is? Or is that it?
A serpent. This must be what Trinity's missing.
So does it stab the box? The dagger has been called the key. Then to get the stench of dead off her. Quick, if he's hiding out, there's a reason.
There's the little rebel prince.
Oh no, they're actually striking against the family. Does that mean the Queen's Guard isn't safe anymore? Dang, game, what is that? You okay? You want to slow down? It's not a crash on me, is it? My potatoes! Hold on, what the heck is this? Give the game a second. It's trying to get a lot of process. Let me give a quick OBS check. How's it manifesting here? Kilobytes are fine. No drop frames. Something weird with this game in particular. have to take the path of most resistance. No, you ran into people. There's like no logic to that death. You took the wrong path, you get the blood. If I had to guess, maybe there's too much lighting and stuff for the game to like balance off everything else. But all those settings are dead. I mean, technically she was in cover, she's behind an object. But it's a very strict script. Even the music's given up, like whatever. Played my bit, I'm done. Wait, still going. Oh, now I get to go down? Yeah, scripted escapes. Wait a tick. Below a floor. Is this finally gonna give access to the, that gold stash? The spiders!
Hey Lara, if you can, head back. Uchu has something he wants to ask you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll make my way back as soon as I can.
This is kind of anticlimactic. A chase like that, drop in. Hey, by the way, could you stop over for a favor? Yeah, sure. Well, that's it, just goes out. But through a hole in the wall? Then where's my way to here? Where's your hole in the wall? Where does he want me? Back up here? Let me give another look over to see. What's up? No hard feelings? Cool. Technically the building's here, right? But there's no way into it. Because the lower levels are walled off. The one area you could access has a blocked hole in the floor. Water access, maybe? Because nothing down here is an opening. Unless all the way down. No cave river access? Never know. Okay, what on earth is going on with you? Is it because it disabled all the cinematic camera options and the game really wants to drag the camera to places I don't want it? And it's protesting loudly. Off, off, offs. Bloom. Is it the bloom? Because tessellation's off, motion blur's off. Screens place reflections. Contact shadows. Volumetric lighting? Could it be you? Because there's a lot to bounce light off of here. As it passes through damp or dusty environments. Screen effect shouldn't be. What if I turn you off? The game's having a moment. Is it? No. Still gave a record scratch. All these noises are so worrying.
Woman wearing serpents around her waist. This is Kuatli Q, whose name literally means skirt of snakes. She's also called Tetioinen, the mother of the gods. She gave birth to the moon and the stars and had over 400 children, including the sun god Huitzilopochtli, who was also god of war. In addition to being a mother, she's seen as the devourer of all that lives. It's said that she was herself sacrificed to bring about this current age of creation.
How does the task manager look? Hold on. If I could pull the task manager up. Because I'm thinking maybe there's been like some memory leak or something. And I should probably close and restart the game. Task manager says memory is a bit high but not bad. CPU is also not bad at all. But low from Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider is fine. What if I close the game, then come back out? Give it like a second to breathe, because it's got like some moment going on apparently. And it definitely wasn't like this the past few days, even on higher graphical settings, before disabling for motion sync purposes. Which is really weird. It's like getting all dial-up sound and record scratchy on lower settings, but fine on the higher. Okay, let's try this again. Quit game, then reopen. Give it 10 seconds. Or 5. Give it a bit to come back up. Could be related to that GPU warning it gives, since my Nvidia is technically like half a year out of date as far as current updates go. But Nvidia won't allow me to actually install the new update. Don't know why. Could download it, but can't install it. But it's smooth now. So, gotta chalk that up to like memory leak or something. Game tripped on something, kept stumbling. Had to catch a breather. Which might have been the case. Because that was what? All the village. Then that back jungle area. The crypt and a challenge tomb with lots of like fire effects and everything, so the game could be exhausted. That's a lot of heavy lifting it has to do. Ah, back under here. Back under here, with no access to this still. Tomb is lit up. Wait, hold on. You're lit up still. The crypt I've done? What does that mean? This tomb isn't fully complete. Because we did it. We went inside of it, went under, all the way through, beat that giant totem thing, and then came. Was there something else? Maybe there is something else then. Got that already. And it's saved getting the one down here. It did. Alright. Shops, I've got all I want. So just back up then. We could warp over. Just wood, max on wood. Wait, right, can't go that way. Next bridge up. At least the good news is, the vote looks janky. It's because it's acquired a bit more jank on my side. But I really can't figure out why. My only guess is maybe this is such a wide open area with so much going on that it's a lot for the game to process. Probably it's how the game is processing all this. Because there's plenty of people, right? There's plenty of water effects, plenty of lighting effects, plenty of smoke and particles. Could be smoke and particles. Like, Witcher 3 is pretty easy. Because you could have a billion NPCs walking around Novigrad, but they're all hollow shells, so they cost nothing computation-wise. But they might be doing something that puts more resource needing for these people. Could be the water effects aren't as low effort as it could be. Smoke could be either a simple effect, or it could be like all the particles like Sims 2, because they really want to show off particle effects for that game. And like 90% of the Sims 2 loading was for particles. Don't know. But I think it's like this zone in particular that puts so much in here. Like, the game loves spaghetti, but it has too much spaghetti. And it can't possibly finish it all, but it has to try. Where are we going? Just up ahead. Which means we get to see Jono again?
Unaratu. Headsley's been captured.
I know. They're holding him at the barracks. We're working on a plan to release him.
I tried to get him, I'm sorry.
He's a warrior.
He's a warrior, and his mom's a warrior.
This is a key. It looks like it belonged to the mountain temple.
So it's not the box itself? I mean, there was that whole, like,
It is adjacent
city
to
model,
where they're
right?
holding him.
Oh, what a coincidence! That's great!
It's the box of each shell connected to the barracks. Is that why the cult occupied the temple?
What, the cult that wants to reshape the world with the box of the knife? No way. There's no
It has to be
connection.
subtle, silent.
Is there a back way?
There was one by the salt mine, but it has deteriorated. It's treacherous.
I might be able to manage it.
Perhaps. You did survive the sacrificial pit. I haven't been back inside since I was a child. But from what I can remember, the barracks are within an inner stronghold.
If I can get in through the back way, I can clear a path and let you in. We will free Etzli, then go find the box.
This sounds pretty endgame. Because the barracks and all the cultists are like Shinichi related. They most of them walk in, walk out, and then call it a day. It's gonna put a massive target on our backs. So we gotta push through then. Rescue the kid. To go for Dominguez. Where's Jonah? We came here, there's no Jonah. Jonah?
I don't know. We're trying to keep a low profile.
Hey, Jonah.
Only I can't abandon my post here, and time is running short. It would mean a lot to Queen Unuratu and the rebellion.
Don't stop. keep going.
Hey,
See, they're
Lara,
best
you have
friends.
a minute? Come over if you have time. Uchu has something to ask you.
Hey, more side quests. What's up? See, new best friends. You become prisoner, and what do? You talk tattoos, you get information, you build rapport. And now we're building rapport with him because you vouch for us to do jobs for him. What's up?
Uchu and I were talking, and, well,
Uchu, what's on your mind?
The day of Edsley's coronation is approaching. Soon he will be a man and take the first steps towards becoming Paititi's future king.
That sounds like a day to look forward to.
It's the hope for that day that keeps a lot of us fighting Amaru and his cult.
Sometimes we all need to remember what we're fighting for. Is there something I can help you with?
When Edsley's father Sairi died, Unaratu bestowed the honor of surrogate father onto me. One of my duties is to gather 3 sacred items for the ceremony.
Oh, it's a gathering quest. Where are they?
But with all that's happening right now, you aren't able to. What are these items?
They are the Savior's amulet, the champion's bow, and the king's horn. Each a blessing from the ancestors of the future king.
Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
I already have men retrieving the amulet and bow.
That's just one thing
If
then.
you could find Kabil, the instrument maker, and get the king's horn from him, you would be doing us a great favor. He's been difficult. I sent 2 men and both have failed. Perhaps you could talk to his wife.
I think I can manage that.
Be mindful. Kabil can be prickly sometimes, but Abra, his wife, has a way of dulling his edges.
But first, where's he at? Oh, there's a note here that I missed. How to do that?
29th of November, 1603. After dinner, Lopez left the city. I followed, worried he might not return. I found him standing by the riverbank, lips moving as though in prayer. Not wishing to disturb him, I waited. His communion with God must have lasted through the night, and I regret to admit I fell asleep. For the next thing I knew, Lopez stood smiling serenely over me, the morning sun behind him, creating a halo. He helped me to my feet and clasped me in a strong embrace. Truilos, I know where to find the artifact, he whispered in my ear.
Cool. So, where is what's his face? Not showing where the black guy is? She's not outside the village. Document that I missed. Either way, first comes what? Because now that we have lockpicks, and now that I know that those treasure chests actually contain more relics, and more relics means more learning. Then where are the rest? Oh, but it's underwater. I don't want to go back through that whole thing to go underwater and dodge piranhas. Doesn't exist. And I can't remember what this one was. Couldn't find it. It was like right underground here, so maybe it's at a temple or a crypt or something. Oh well. Guess I'll avoid those then. And just grab them as they come up. Yeah? Alright. Oh, there she is. Maybe the game will be kind and give more murals and relics than you need in order to acquire mastery over these 3 languages. For mine, it definitely does, because mine is everywhere in Peru, apparently.
This describes something nearby. A lone sentry stands guard over me and his harvest.
Me and his harvest. Directly below me. Me and his harvest. His plants. And a lone sentry, was it? You, Scarecrow.
Should be helpful.
Okay, that was the wife. Wife is directly across the river. If I'm lazy, why take bridge? Upstairs are right here. To the right, then up. Try to hide from me, box. 75%.
This elaborate
On
pipe
Nuke
is
attack.
sculpted to resemble Shaquatl, an Aztec serpent spirit painted in green, blue, and yellow. Its sides are decorated with semi-precious stones. The inclusion of jade indicates at least a measure of Maya influence. The bowl still reeks of burnt roots and smoke. Not an entirely unpleasant aroma.
I mean, Lara, lots of people here use jade. That's like saying they use cut stone. It must be Egyptian influence. She's gone. Where'd she get to? Behind me? Behind me here? Behind me? To here. Oh, she's walking slowly. Must be it.
Are you Kabil? Uchu sent me for the king's.
Ubakahau? Utanil pachkintzilop? Jetele utsulbalop, sutasik le pachkintzilti.
Lamuch kilich kunesahilo, tuyohel tajo binjume,
Oh no.
kutsakan kilo, tijumpelum, tutialintobe, katulach bisop, bele inae kohan.
That's terrible. Let me see if I can find your brother and get the herbs you need.
We do have herbs. We got no brothers in our pockets. Hold on. Oh, already got plenty of those. Can't steal from them at the time of need. Market? Missing brothers in the market? Anybody see a little boy? Oh, there he is. Guess that's just the marker. And more herb scat. Not you.
Excuse me.
Ay, chic.
Excuse me.
I'm looking for Kuali, the son of Kabil.
Otsile shipalo. Chimali, juntul akimesah kukulkan. Ukalmach tijumpel,
Son of the market?
Tupati kukuchuleahau, tialubei taluboti kusipil.
Well, there you go. Lara does what she does best. Kills a guy, saves a kid. Sell in the market, right? Here's market. Where's the sell? Oh. Up away from the market. We have different definitions of up in.
Mehen shulu bokol, sokin walik kamakachi.
A herb thief. He must be very dangerous.
Behlae jumpel okol, vale samale jumpel kimesaj.
That's quite a leap, don't you think?
Hach haktak, awohel tikbash, kintuklike, malo.
Alright then, all the rats starting with you.
Tulakalo, awal wahesh jumil, bay, uyume uahkananil kan, vale letie ma.
Talk to Yamil? Come on, just one person. We could take him. Coming in from here. Is this an up? That's not an up? That should be an up. Grapple up? Can't grapple up. Noah's going to see if I put an arrow through his head. Alright, give us a runaround.
Hello there.
Hey, tech ishik. Late shulul kolele. Masah?
This game is really having a moment today.
Yes, it's nice to meet you.
Uy, Hach Malov. Yamil.
What sort of game are you boys playing?
Mabashali. Injume uahkananil kan yumkin. Tin chahu kilich chotov ingwesti inetailov jetil tujilach shanach kanan chimali. Letie uyohel bashhel ubetik tenim yum waka uyohelt tin chach ushotobe. Lebetike tupulach de karnalot
We
kakal.
use that as like a badge of office.
Oh, let me see what I can do.
Hach hach nibolal.
Up there, he says. Where's up there? Up there? Is it up in here? Once again behind me. Oh, just here? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not far away at all. Thought it was gonna be even more of a one around. Like through it. So you gotta go here, to there, to there, to the trees or whatever else.
Nibolal.
You're welcome.
Patiki, lenukuch makov, telamantats, ku toholchin tikonov, vale techetawanton, bashakatih.
Shit, tenkintan. Bashakati kishik. Bay, bashti helu pachtal. Ek antiket shane.
I'm trying to help Kuali.
Shan chahech. Sot ushot
To death.
Tealuki mesal.
Dang.
Betik.
Sole chimali, lach kanano, upekmech.
Would
So we
Chimali
killed the guard.
chase you if you provoked him?
Bashtin?
Because if he's not at his post, I can get to Kuali.
Malov. Uts. Kupachtal awalik tikwali. Kaujilon teaktuno. Letie uyohel tushi. Telo minan sachven silil ti.
I will.
Konesh, Asto, Raimi, La Quinteneshi, Samin, Kanant, Ekpachi, Tzoke, Shenesh, Alkabil, Teaktuno. Patenet Pach, Ishik, Jan Ek Ilik, Kapach Chak Akuchul, Tignal Kwali. Chimali, Mehenkisin, Palitzin Kansokol, Janin Kakal Loshikech.
Bey, ton shanu mehin pimil llama.
Alkapnanesh, Alkapnanesh.
The good thing there's a door in this cage. And so he's gone forever.
Your brother told me of your troubles.
This feels a bit
Someone
like
wants
padding,
help.
but then again, all the scripting sequences do.
Where are the herbs? Give them to me. I will heal your mother. Go. Your friends are waiting for you at the cave.
Malo. Shele Shiwoba, Al Kapnen, Tuhahilawol, Nivolal.
And now I finally have freedom to move around. So where's his hut? It's a green one, right? Did it! That's one chucked off.
Kuali is safe, and I have the herbs your wife needs.
Book?
This will help you.
And by not asking, we have earned it.
Gabil, Mamehen Sulubil, Sale Baktio.
Nah, Jetel Chimpolal Tilekun Kuchula Hawilo, Nibolal, Jolal Tulakal.
Aww. Even a hug from the kid. Waterfalls here, but nothing in them. Can't dive here. Gotta make sure the horn's clean after all. Hey, Mace. She's walking again. What are we walking for? Oh, just another way through. Well, there is a document we haven't seen, so I might as well get it if we're going out. Walking cause mud. Do I want to take a slow mudway twice today? Slow mud and a crawl through? Also, they really don't like that kid, do they? Because now he's captured. But before that, he was trapped and about to be killed by the cultists out here in this village. So the queen, they seem to not touch. They probably recognize that she's too locally important. Oh, waste of an arrow. But the kid has no such protections? Okay, how to get in there? Across from here then? Either balance beam or rope to rope. Gotta love an ascender. 83% on Yucatec.
Location found. Hidden. Terrain difficult to traverse. Seems safe from the stranger's intent on forcing us into slavery.
And thus the story is complete by grabbing the start. No story complete. Oh, there's a map too that I missed. What's it gonna show me? There's another document and a mural up here. I can't recall if I've been up here though. It looks like there might be a path here, but I can't really tell if I've been or not. There's another monolith here. Another mural I haven't seen. Okay, well, do what I can first. And grab this one. Love console ports to PC. Help. up. And here's an up. Oh, come on. Could have made that. Rope pulling. With the Ascender. Because he couldn't get it before. Maybe I should go through to the other temples and things that I couldn't pick up.
We found their hidden city easily enough, the coordinates from Trinity being correct. The natives did not trust us, and we entered the city with spears at our necks. There was a tumult against the people. We later learned a cohort of Inca had arrived a month before. Lopez spun a tale of our desertion from the Spanish army.
No, I guess
Our
his other
hearts
bounds
could
are
not
like
fathom the destruction they had
Conquistador era Trinity.
and we'd gladly exchange any or all of our goods for shelter, if only for a short while. Reluctantly, they allowed us to remain in the city, on the condition we leave our armor and weapons in a small hut outside of the city proper. The men hesitated, and finally we agreed that 2 of us would remain outside, guarding the gear.
Cool. And that was the only note. Let me grab some money. More gold for me, more gold for me. Any more llamas to hunt while I'm here? There's some rabbits. But I kinda wanna see what llama gives me. Since you can't hunt them in the village. You see, everywhere else is fine, right? Out in the wilds. This is a pretty big area too. But this doesn't come with any of the noises and sluggishness that you get in the village. I think it is just how the game is programmed and how it's doing the village stuff. How many skill points? 3. Wish it would tell me. Highlights enemies, resources, and objects. Potency of perception plants. Reduced time between charged shots. Good. Healed invincibility. Fewer resources to restore vested stuff. Cover arrows, maybe. Rare animals. Alright, let's do rare animals. Rare animals, and I'm going to give myself another BRB. Final stretches in. Shake this out, then back. Okay, so where are we going? There's a few places that wanted the rope ascender to give me access, but I had none at the time, but do now. Crypt with shotgun. That was today. That needs shotgun. This laid in, and I don't have shotgun. What the heck? I don't have shotgun. You know, there were a few of these places where I was like, I'm gonna remember you. And I've since totally forgotten. Oh, that Tim's marked off now. It was lit up before, despite finishing it. But I guess not anymore. Oh well. This game also has New Game Plus. So, if I'm really eager to 100% it, I could just New Game Plus and carry stuff to... Will that count lockpick at Ascenders? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But oh well. I can improve my Addle bow. Addle bow for rate of fire or hold time. Rate of fire then. It's a good high damage bow, but I'm definitely not hitting hard enough. Well, I'm hitting hard enough, but not fast enough to finish things off. Okay, I want to go here, so let's go here. Temple District. We're just gonna be back to... Oh no. What if the hidden city has a crypto miner embedded in it, and that's what always acts up in this city alone? Alright. So there was that temple. Human sacrifice and all. Gotta get myself to this. How to get to this. If there's no easy way up, I might just skip it. And there's a way out. What is the back way in? What about building across? There's like this thing. There's trees. But I don't really see like a way to jump across or a way to climb across. There is this leaping area here. Oh, this is where the kids were. And where the knife was. So that's it. That's just that. But then beyond that, there's no... Ooh, maybe? Maybe from here? Ah, there it is. Climbable wall. I see you. And there's a relic too. 91% to level 2.
The Aztec used these to burn incense so they could communicate with the gods.
Oh, what's the Shing? Where's the Shing?
Still smells of copal.
Ceremonial sensor. Then my murals over here.
The peak of this mountain is hidden behind
It's
thick
more Mayan.
clouds. I can't be sure what these two smaller hills on either side of the mountain are supposed to represent.
For a second, I was scared that vase is going to be more backpacks. Oh, but there was gold right there. How'd I miss? The water. I landed the water. That should have like softened my landing. No, down's correct. There you go, Lara. Down. Then down. Then gold. Alright, so while I'm up here, it's a building right below the temple that has the gold hole to take away. So there's a definite relationship between these areas. Reddit. And this goes further and further up. Climb up and around, but I've already been. And this isn't going anywhere either. Already been here too. I made a circle. Oh, map. How did I miss this map? What else have I missed then? At this point, the only thing illuminated is one mural. Which is probably just more Mayan. Have I not been up here then? What's up here? Nothing? There's nothing up here? Oh, mysterious. Wait, no, I've been here. Yeah, there's another way across from that. So it's just a map from alone that I missed. See, you go up and around, and that's the way through. Oh, not death? Cool. Where is your entrance building? In this room, she walks slowly. Which means this is probably going to be something important later. This right here is right below me, but I can't figure out from where. Weapons are a no-go. This room has nothing adjoining. Oh well. Mystery for the ages. There's the parts again. Could it be here? There's a cave to the back of this room. Could this be what I was seeking? No, I've been here. This is a survival backpack. Well, not really survivor, he's dead. But that was just a backpack. There's obviously a thing up here, but I can't surface. And my Cayman breath can't last forever. Your murals, give them to me. Straight ahead. Yet somehow missed it, despite coming here how often. It blends right in. Which is more Mayan, it's green. No, not Mayan, cool!
As it was foretold,
Yucatec.
heralded by the column of flames.
So it's not about the
through
color,
night,
more the design than the color.
destruction of our temples, and the warnings of the
I've been
wicked
trained to
woman
believe
and
everything
two-headed
green
man.
has to be Mayan.
The strange warriors astride great deer arrived with the rising sun. They murdered the weak leaders and claimed the land and the people as their own.
First contact with the Spaniards? What does this mean at level 2 Yucatec? It's unlocked. Monolith unlocked. Just wood. Still can't find the entrance I need. How do they get in there?
This describes something nearby. 7 golden birds perched here and there.
Here
One
and there.
escaped to the trees with his treasure, dropped from his talons. I'm waiting for you.
Hate this console style map. 7 golden birds perched here and there. One escaped to the trees with his treasure. Dropped from his talons, waiting for me. Gold birds. 7 gold birds. It's 1, 2, 3. 1 escaped to the trees. There's another. Escape to the trees. I'm thinking, oh, maybe this is it. Yep. I was gonna say, either it's hanging in the tree, or where it should be, it's missing, but here it
This
is.
should come in handy.
What'd I get, Lara? What'd I get? Shiny wool, venom, and some capybara hide? Who? Now all I gotta do. Let's get into this building, how do I do it? He's standing watch, but it's probably just general presence rather than protecting anything particular. Because I see nothing. Nothing in here, but lots and lots of maze. This water goes nowhere. Alright, where's the other mural? It's across the... Oh no, there's a mural and... Mural, relic, and document. They got everything here? And I forget, it was this? Alright, the hideout. Try to get this stuff first then. A relic, a document, and a mural. As I search these same places all over again. These same places I looked a billion times. But none have an entrance into this building. So weird. Oh well, oh well, oh well. That's one way across, but I can't go from here. There's an object here, though. That almost escaped my notice. It's a note. And a backpack.
30th of November, 1603. With a local man as a guide, Lopez, the soldiers, and I set out from the city before first light. Just as well, as a terrible flu began to spread through the population. Lopez is convinced his artifact does not lie in the city itself, but somewhere just outside. I asked if it was not somewhat hypocritical to enlist the help of those loathsome people. Do not loathe them, he said, any more than you would these molosses. They are
What's
all
wrong with the
creations
Colossus?
of the Lord our God, as are we. I told him I was stunned to hear him speak in this fashion, but he took my hands and we prayed. The energy of his faith ran from him to me, until I felt the chains of doubt fall from my heart.
Hopefully it's only supply caches I missed, because I don't really care about those. There's a cache in the water. Cache. And nothing else new. Good. A few more documents, but we can't go there yet. A relic out here. Been to that. Been to that. So I just straight up missed it. And another document. Ugh, there's so much. I think this might be one of those games where I simply won't complete it all until New Game Plus. Where's that for a speed category? all the collectibles and everything else here. First time go, new game, no repetition. Shadow of the Tomb Raider, new game. 100%. I wouldn't do it.
Born to famine, raised in rebellion, orphaned but never alone, he rises as the sun.
Oh, is that for what's his face? Of Alia's origin? So maybe not this kid we're gonna rescue. But history repeats.
All full up, can't carry anymore.
Relic.
The Inca use a combination of freeze-drying and salt to preserve just about anything edible. Charqui and chunos are basically meat and potatoes. Delicious.
Looks it. Alright. Then let's continue then. Relic. And turn this in. And that's a job done. And a supply cache right here. See, it's en route. If it's en route and easy, I'll grab them. Otherwise, there's so many of them everywhere. I can't be bothered. Back, got the thing. Cool horse, by the way, or llama. Cool llama.
Last to leave and first to return. Jonah's stories of you are true.
The King's Horn, as requested.
And now his other guys are missing.
You were right about his wife. She definitely had a way with his heart.
Thank you for this, Lara.
Of course. Uchu, what did you mean last to leave and first to return?
The rest haven't made it. We gotta go save them.
Retrieving the other two items, they both left 3 days ago. Neither has returned.
Do you think something's happened to them?
It's Quincy that concerns me the most. He's young, likes to take risks.
Jumps into the water
Wasabi.
before checking to see how deep it is.
Just like me.
I know the type.
Jonah.
He says, staring
Jonah's
at
right.
it.
That describes
What's
Quincy
that?
perfectly.
Yeah,
I
wasabi.
never should have sent Quincy to that damn place.
What place is that?
The old cistern. It's where the remains of Manco are kept hidden from the cult.
Who is Manco?
He was a farmer who led Sairi and Amaru's ancestors out of Cusco to safety centuries ago. He is known as the peasant savior. It's his amulet we need for the coronation.
Why was Manco hidden away?
Manco's followers were known as the Order of the Peasant Savior. This rebellion was born from it. When the cult of Kukulkan first took power...
Where is he? Let me give
tried
this
to
history
wipe out the
lesson.
order. Manco was hidden away in a secret place and kept safe. But over time, as the order dwindled, the memory of that place has faded.
So we gotta find it?
If you like, I could go look for Quenty.
You've done a lot already. Bringing back the King's Horn was a big gesture of friendship.
I don't mind, really. Maybe Quenty can show me the best cliffs to jump off.
Please don't encourage him. The entrance to the cistern is a cave above the white tree. Follow the trail. It'll lead you to it.
Yep. I don't know where that is though. White tree. Oh, over here. It's not too far away. I can do that. Maybe it's up here then. Cistern? Could this be the cistern? If so, there's a mural. That might be opened. The boxes remain as enigmatic as ever. There's a thing we got. Jump on down, perhaps. Got the swan dive, but I got them all. So I guess you're here. Where's the white tree? I don't see a white tree in particular. It's that. Or that. Or the tree with climbable white on it.
Uchu said the entrance to the cistern was a cave above the white tree.
I guess this is it. Of course, we've been here already. Try this again.
There's the entrance.
See, that was blocked off before. We came up here, but couldn't do a thing about it. Oh, there he is. He's dead. And the mural's right ahead. So there's no missing it. Was that the one? That's the one.
This shows a
40% to
pilgrimage from the great city.
completion.
This must be Manco, leading the priestess's ancestors out of Cusco.
It's so bizarre now, getting actual Incan in Peru.
No one's been through here in centuries. This has to be the right place.
Not even the guy we're after. Really?
This could be an effigy of the peasant savior. It might have been stolen by the cult of Kukulkan to keep the Paititians from worshipping it. Or maybe it was given to them as payment for protection.
So it's good or it's bad? But it's cataloged away, but also in a place of importance?
The remains of the peasant savior have been moved to an undisclosed location. We've had reports of the cult stealing objects and artifacts and holding them hostage in exchange for docility. We will not allow such a sacrilege to happen to Manco.
More notes, not more notes. There's a door. And more door. I'll check up here first. Though either one seems like a likely possibility. This requires crawling. Some more effort might be the right way. Or no, just a gold stash. Just a gold stash. Hopefully. Hold on, where is she now? Flipping through the roof. Lovely. I'm sure it'd be cool tech, but I'm here to explore ruins. Not like tech exploits.
Manco's resting place. This
You
looks
sure?
suspicious.
Well, the bridge is gonna give. And she probably can't do her super jumps here. No super jumps. He's got fountains though, that's cool. I see one cave out. And hopefully that's all it is. One cave out and like hidden stuff under the water. There's a mural, but not an underwater mural. That's what's important.
This looks like a procession of the dead. It's the Order hiding Manko from the cult of Kukulkan.
Cult of Kukulkan's been here forever then. If it was this long ago. A lot of personality like the modern cult that Dominguez has taken advantage of. And yeah, they've said that the Order has been dying out, but...
Shit, no.
Oh, hell.
Could be that it's merely in terms of like decades. Not rising anymore? Shame. Alright, that was a bust. Where next? Why do I feel like this is going in a circle? That's closed. So I came from there. Did one door closing open another? I don't mind the swimming, but it kinda makes it hard to see underwater. But here's open.
This shows burial dolls, pottery, and textiles being placed in here with the dead. This wasn't just a hiding place. The Order turned it into a crypt.
If this floods, and I go over higher. Uh-huh. She's nonchalant now. She knows the score. Just the one door. Oh, there's two doors. No, that's closed. Only one door.
The Order left members behind as sentinels when they sealed the system. All these bones. They sacrificed themselves to protect this place.
I was gonna joke, haha, more undead warriors, but then remembered there's that supernatural thing from yesterday we saw once and never again. And I completely forgotten about it. Sealing on me! Oh, they changed it up. Up then? Then break this open. Cool. A little mix up with the... See, the axe can break so many things. The axe breaks through thick wood and stone. But can't do thin wood, because thin wood just means rope or fire arrows. Or anything else that it's been established that it could totally do it.
Hello, Manko. Now, where's the amulet?
Amulet? But where's the kid they sent off to find this? He was only gone 3 days ago, and this is just above the village.
Now, to get this back to Uchu. Pure silver. From what I understand, Manko was a simple farmer. This must have been made posthumously as an offering to honor him. There's light coming through this wall. Another sealed-off passageway, I bet.
What? Nah. Also, she really must take the effort to widen these entrances. Such a chore crawling through. Game, I could find that myself. You're giving me motion sickness when you take control of the camera. To like warble it all around. I've got a human brain. The human brain needs some consistency. My consistency. She lived. I was joking, but is he in here? That body's too old. Maybe he found a pretty llama and took up the life of a farmer. Just gonna warp over. And just to be sure, got everything here? As far as I know. Three skill points, anything to care for, story. 2 story things. 1, 2, 3 from challenge tombs. 4 from challenge tombs. Okay. But only 2 story ones, it seems. So story must be almost up. Counter or heals? We'll do counters. Reduce time between charge shots. We'll do that. Change my mind. And then just warp across the river. Warp across the river and enjoy some wasabi. Oh, tipping below that time. If it doesn't make you dance, it's not working. Come on now, game, just across the river, there you go. So where are they? We speak? There he is.
Ah, Lara. Quinty returned a short while ago.
He did come back.
Worse for wear, but alive.
Where was
Glad to
he?
see you're okay as well.
Thought for sure he was dead.
Quite a challenge. I'm happy Quenty made it back.
But without the Savior's amulet, I'm afraid.
You mean this Savior's amulet?
What? Lara, you found it. That's incredible.
Here.
I can't thank you enough. When Zan returns with the Champion's Bow, we will honor all of the gatherers.
When Zan
Including you,
returns.
if you join us.
I mean, when I find Zan's remains. That's it? Oh, thought for sure that Zan's gonna be the next one. And that somebody was going to die. You sure you don't need my help? You positive? If they're sure. You sure? I guess they're sure. Okay, so this relic is like someplace right up on me. Relic? Where's relic? Oh, there it is. 6% to the final level of Yucatan.
Mesoamerican people use this stone as a tool for processing grain and seeds.
Just stealing people's manos and matari. Alright, so there's a mural, a relic, no mural, but there's a relic and a monolith. But there could be more stuff here. There's where I jump down, right? And more shops. Oh, hey, it's her again. Does she hang out? What she got? NEP 14. I'm not gonna get. Laser sight for rifles, maybe. Hunted increases Rose experience. Venom and dark poison. For fear arrows. Maybe I'll buy the laser sight. And sell all my gold and jade. 3,000. 5,200. Good. 8,500. I could buy more. But I won't. Thanks. You too.
Jonah, I think I'm close to the mine entrance.
But first, I see a relic.
Thanks.
A plastic penguin! Also, I
Oh
totally
my
forgot
God.
we're resting the kid.
This is a penguin lawn ornament, painted and decorated and placed in a location of reverence. I shouldn't laugh, but it's so incongruous.
It's cute.
The locals wouldn't be able to identify the animal it's intended to represent, and they certainly wouldn't be familiar with the material the statue is made from. There isn't any plastic in Paititi. I'd love to talk to whoever did this and learn why, what they think this penguin is.
Penguin? Does she not know they get penguins in South America? We have waterfowl here. I'm sure they could identify it as such. Lara living up to the heritage of British anthropology. Then to the left of the monolith. Oh, more boxes. I almost didn't see you.
These ceremonial ceramic jars are used to store corn beer or chicha.
Piggy.
The bottom of these apu are usually pointed to aid when pouring into smaller serving containers.
Have they got the proficiency?
This
Story
describes
complete
something
for
nearby.
day in the life of the Inca.
Youngest of four turns his back on his brothers, unable to speak as I lie in his mouth.
I lie in his mouth. One, two, three. It's these things, isn't it? I lie in his mouth. What's the full riddle? There's only 4 things, so we could just go 1, 2, 3, 4. But if I want to solve it, the youngest of 4 turns his back on his brother. Back on his brothers. 1. Youngest probably means smallest 2. This one has his back turned to those 2. Oh, there's a third one. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's looking away, and it's right over here. Hey, solved another one. Alright, let's just go through then. Actually play the game for the story.
Here it is.
The mountain temple. Going up or down? Nothing up. Down it is. Don't mind me. You don't see anything. You hear nothing.
Need to be careful.
Oh, that means walking slowly. I got access to weapons at least. She's always had on her hip. What is this? Gotta pretend we weren't walking around town. Fats and
Full up.
plots.
Can't carry anymore.
I guess that's telling me it wants me to make fire arrows. I only got the one left, so okay. Experience just for climbing up. Don't trust this. Can only go across. Super jump! Nobody heard that. Oh no, that's the mercury being washed away from the village. And it has to go somewhere, just like I said, so the mercury's gone here. That's why the water tastes bad. They're getting heavy metal poisoning.
She'll be ready when you open the gate.
Nobody sees I've lit this fire. Let's see what I get. Last time I took, I can't remember. Was it animals? Alright. Let's get poison dart and venom. Where does it want me to go though? I can go around here. And up and around. Or I could go into here. With more wood.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Just supply shack. Oh, and a gold storage. Cool. Linear area. Linear area. Where's his friend? Didn't learn to block this, did ya? She just killed him for the sake of. Granted, I'm the one making her kill.
On the right track.
What about Shadow the Tomb Raider on a merciful run? Take it as few kills as needed.
Vale misbalu belal. Yankoksik tu yole kukulkan levejo. Minha. Mingma.
Ceramic to distract? Or do I dare to take them on myself?
Kukulkan sokutan. Patiti yanu. Machane.
Oh, that was it. Quick encounter. I wanted to use my... what is it? Stealth kill combos on him. But I guess they're being smart and having Overwatch with each other. That's a path through. Was that... well, there's another path. Climb the bodies. Oh, I can't go through that path. Oh, come on, Lara. No? Okay.
This looks like the right place.
What is your basis for that, Lara? That's just to reassure the player.
There's the gate I need to open.
Game, you okay? It's funny, I was just gonna say that this place isn't so bad on the loading. Even though there's plenty of like fire effects and such. And then that happens. Oh dang. Alright, so don't rush into the melee. They got me outclassed on the melee. Damn, you okay? You gonna crash on me? Okay, there's my load.
There's the gate I need to open.
Open the great gate, but this time try not to get caught.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
What, covered walls? Oh, but the queen gave me these clothes and made them all messy. Okay, gotta combo them. Hey! But they've seen me. But I got to the combo! I got to combo him! Whoa. What was that? Ah! The computer doesn't understand violence! And then Lara continues the conquistador tradition. What are these noises? What exactly is bugging out the game now? Also, what does she mean that nobody in this village knows plastics? If we have several shopkeepers who sell stuff. Maybe it's like a file corruption in the EGS download? Well, that could be why it's got these ghastly noises and hiccups.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
This is a 2018 game, right? What's the most current game I've played so far on stream? Hitman's. Him in 2018, him in 2021. Those had no issues.
The gate mechanism might be on the top of that wall.
Lara, please, I'm simply looking for loot. Then again, Hitman 2018 did initially crash the computer, fatally, until they had the vendors send a replacement hard drive that didn't have a known compatibility issue. But I don't think there's a problem here, because I had like lots of crashes to desktops, plenty of CTDs and artifacts on the screen, and here I just get like audio cacophony and the occasional hiccup. Nobody out there heard the gunshots, right? The super thunderous gunshots. It's okay, I've killed them all. Maybe there's an achievement if you manage to like do this entire thing Splinter Cell style. Stealthy Splinter Cell style. And there is a keyhole for my key. Which means now Lara's. Open this up for Trinity. Every other time throughout the series, she's like, oh no, I let Trinity right to it. No. They have their own researchers. Most times they beat her there. But this time, we've opened the big door. This is on us. Queen her. Oh no! I was gonna say Queen herself getting out. No, no, don't tell me. It's gonna. Oh no. Little side quest for foreshadowing. She's gonna die. Tomb Raider, the Disney movie. This is the first, no, it's not the first mother seen on screen. There was, what's her name, from 2013.
Fine. They got him out, but Unaratu was captured.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm going off to the box. I don't know how long it'll take.
Do what you have to.
Thanks.
Whole side quest thing makes sense before and after the mother dies then. Either the son is being prepped to be king someday, get the effects of his coronation,
That's it.
or the mother's been killed, now the boy's gonna be king, here's the effects of his coronation. Oh. Also, we could have totally taken them. But oh well. Maybe she'll be alright. Because up until now, they haven't done anything about the openly rebellious queen. Figure that's because despite Trinity being very nonsense and just killing all the locals who work for them in this one case, it might be like, alright. She's got the heart of the people. Keep her alive, but controlled. You controlled up people. So maybe they'll simply keep her detained until it's time for a notable sacrifice.
Looks like this is the only way. Okay.
Where am I going? Down? Am I going down or up? Looks like down. There's a red plant in there, so it probably won't kill me. You alright, game? All that just for dropping off the rope? Could be because all these water effects? Could be loading up the next place while in action. Gotta look this up, see if everybody else's issues. Oh. Just focus plants. Not that I've used anything but healing. Wither, hello! A happy doomsday to you, how's it going? Also,
Looks like there's a temple down there.
that they could totally see from like satellite imaging or helicopters. They could go through all the trouble of finding a key in one temple, unlocking this, and going all the way through there. Or they could walk through the jungle, go up the Piedmont, over to the edge, and hey, there it is. Oh no, Wither. What's up, man? I'm sorry to hear that.
I got Unuratu captured. What's Dominguez gonna do with her? As long as he needs the box, he'll keep her alive.
Three skills. Incapacitate. Maybe damage resistance after stealth kill takedown, but first I need this. Went for a walk yesterday. Visit the store for a new mattress. Were they out? Is that as bad as it gets?
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Explosive stuff. Alright, I got flame arrows I could have been using.
26th of November, 1603. At dinner, Lopez asked me if I believed these heathens were worthy of the artifact's alleged power. I had to admit that the Paititians seemed noble and industrious. However, their taut skins stretched tight over sinewy muscles and lack of shame made them more similar to beasts. And what of our leaders in the society? He then asked.
Were they too snowed in there? Were they closed for the day?
Perfumed and ring fingers in any direction and expect us to obey, to return and sit at their side when they beckon. Do they not treat us as inferior beings, as beasts as well? I had no answer. What he'd said was heresy and treason.
Dismantled a pallet.
I wondered if it wasn't the truth.
Left planks with nails sticking up. Oh, Wither, I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad to see it survived in one piece, but ouch. I am sorry. The immediate thought is that that's extraordinarily reckless. And so that sounds like something that they might compensate for, I don't know, but ouch. My cut your walk in half, I'd imagine, at a minimum. Not too deep? Oh, that's good. But that is a bum deal. Oh, so where the— oh, it's not a down, it's an up.
Who made these things?
Updated tetanus shot. I'm glad to hear that.
It's not Maya or Inca.
That was kind of my concern as well. But, you know, I figure up on your shots should be alright. Surprisingly, my old girlfriend's sister had a bit of the tetanus in her teenage years. Which surprised me. I thought that tetanus was like smallpox, which everyone gets a vaccination. And so you don't actually see in the wild, but it's still out there. So glad to hear everything's cool. Interrupted her. Oh, right, piranhas. And I can't outswim piranhas. There's a new death. What did I get? Oh, hold on. The lockbox? Oh, not a lockbox. Coming in here by lockpick, and it's not actually sunken treasure. 5 underwater treasure oh, there's more of them then. You can vaccinate tetanus. Oh yeah, like rabies. That's like the one silver lining for rabies. I think the HPV vaccination, I read is similar. In that even if you have it, getting the vaccine can like... I forget what exactly I read. It either helps clear it up or something. Found that out after hearing that it's been approved for adult uses. And Twitter's like, hey, even if you're an
Another
adult, even if
example
you
of
have
syncretic
it, go
belief.
get it for this
This
reason.
figure portrayed on the cross is not Jesus Christ, but Kukul Khan. I suppose a parallel could be drawn between the two.
Foreshadowing. Tetanus is spore forming. Oh, anaerobic bacteria. Well, I mean, that's why every kid and all through life you get those shots. Getting piranha'd again. I don't... Oh, that's cool. She's got an underwater and an above water piranha death. Do I... Is it swim for shore then? Did I swim to shore to like get him off me? Piranha school? Piranha school? And I can't just tank through him and heal. You can't heal underwater. Lethal tetanus. Dang. Kinda lucky then that the old GF's sister only got the lockjaw effect from it. Oh, those noise. Wait, what was that noise? Was it the Pachitaco again? So the game wants me here. And so I shall go here. Unless there's piranhas. Piranhas that can't tell I'm in the water unless they physically see me. Pretty sure those are perch.
I don't have
Nothing
enough
here.
space for that.
One of those nasty things. Heart, diaphragm. In which case, extra congrats on coming out alright. Oh, this goes deep. All the way up here. But there's more on that side. So I gotta go to that side. Oh, cool, I can make grenades. I didn't know. Oh, didn't know that. And it's actually a 40 mil round this time, not an M67. Oh, that's cool. Could a grenade fish for the piranhas. Actual temple will wait till I check this door out. Does pistol have special shots? It does not. Grenade, fire, and nothing. I'm only got 41 bullets! Yeah, that I could imagine with her. I haven't had a really bad foot injury in a while, but all the body weight right on there? Oh. This does go deep, up here and down here. Document, relic. Relic, documents? For whatever reason, it used to be like semi-common for me for like, not exactly break my foot, but pull or sprain something, and oh my goodness, there goes the entire rest of the evening. And the band-aid issue, yes. Feet, awkward areas in the hands. Is that a side path? Not a side path. I don't know why I keep trying to check underwater for stuff when I have like limited time before air runs out. And so I go deeper to check. Nothing here. Never know, could be supply cache. Like that. Got so angry with what? Another reason. Oh no, what happened? Oh, there's an air bubble. Stale air. Are they trying to go clean? The thing where they start off selling adult stuff to pull in numbers, and once you get like a good follow going, sanitize for the advertisers. Or promotes. Wait. Came from here, didn't I? Can't quite tell anymore. Underwater, looks like underwater everywhere. Oh, is this like a semantic thing then? Like if it was an or statement or an and or? But technically, because it's an and, must qualify all those things?
I don't have enough space for that. Up there.
Yeah, normal sexual acts as well. Like, alright. Can't promote or encourage, say, sexual violence or solicitation. Alright, sure. You got admins, whatever. Might not want to associate with that. But can't promote or normalize sexual acts in general. Guess rip them, huh? Mermaid, hello! Oh, with a raid too, dang! Hello, Mermaid and Mermaid Raiders! Let me toss you out a shout out! And Snoop on what you been up to. Love of the Sabas? Mermalade. Oh, that's a cute name. Love me some wordplay. Also playing Shadow of Tomb Raider. Ah, explains a lot. How'd you enjoy it? First time for you too, or veteran tearing the game apart? Where am I going? Cross? Cross, I think. With cute patchy taco noises. The series has been surprisingly fun. Like, I came into this expecting to be like, oh no, it's gonna make the archaeologist in me cry. But it's actually been fun. I've been enjoying it. Where's my jump? I'm trying to jump across. Hey, weirdo. Apparently so, yeah. Fellow Shadow of Tomb Raider players. Small world, isn't it? How many precious native artifacts destroyed today? Oh, so many. Precious artifacts destroyed, looted, and condensation. Find myself a plastic penguin, and she's like, haha, these people don't know what penguins are. Like, wow, Lara, how do you know? It's South America. There's penguins in South America. They might know what a penguin is. And there's 3 vendors in town who sell plastic quiche. So, they could have exposure. But she's British, so it tracks.
First of December, 1603.
Oh, thank you,
We
Marmalade.
rented a cenote
Marmalade.
not far from
Marmalade.
the
Thank you,
city
Marmalade.
and set up
And thank you
camp
for the
in a
raid
small
again.
alcove. Lopez has spent the evening staring into the flames, utterly ensorcelled, his dinner untouched. Twice I attempted a conversation, but his silence rebuffed me each time. He is utterly focused on this artifact. If I were a more superstitious man, I would wonder if the artifact is speaking to him directly. The soldiers keep to themselves as well. They seem anxious for battle. One of their dogs stared at me all evening, as though I were to be his next meal.
And that's 1st December 1603. 3rd December. He's dog meat. Oh, wait, that is conquistador stuff. We got cannons? Spanish-style armor? Oh, that's a first, isn't it? We had, like, conquistador treasure chests and notes. But no actual corpsey presence. That's cool. Lara Croft is an eldritch monster that steals ancient treasures. Nah, that's all being British. The flashback to her childhood is supposed to be like, oh, sweet and precocious, but it's... Dang. She really does have a massive house in southern England. The size of a national park. She just has a totally different view of the world. That kind of entitles her to the artifacts therein. Schadenstrom nearby, this? There's a manor. And then there's a castle that she's got. That is straight up a castle. A castle with its own complex vaults that requires its own puzzle. Missing shotgun to get through. There better be a shotgun in here then. Oh, sure, you're average British person. But she's British aristocracy. British aristocracy with her own idea of what archaeology means. She grew up in a castle dedicated to looting, and so she is continuing that proud tradition. Hey, a belt, that'll help me. This was foreshadowed in the previous game. Was it the previous one or 2013? That showed her ID. That was marked with the British Museum. Wait, E is melee now? Or was it always E melee, then F for kick? Or is that just like interact? Just be interact? Queen's the only British aristo that is remotely held in any kind of esteem. To others, perhaps. But you know how peerage gets. Doesn't matter what the rest of the world thinks. They got their own niche, their own cliques, I mean. When a fish bites her thigh, and you bleed out and die, that's amore. Just got my air back. I mean, at least every attack kills more morays, right? Right? I mean, there were two, now I see none. The scarecrows have gone away almost. Now, in-game, she might be immune to frostbite, but if the game gives me winter clothes to dress her in, then I'm going to give her winter-appropriate stuff. This still challenge area? I can't really tell. Sick drums, though. Oh, but of course with her. When the moon hits your eye. There's a blue plant, red plant. Good on both. Waterfall. Nothing behind. Nothing behind the waterfall. Just up then, maybe? Just up. The new House of Gucci. I haven't heard Lady Gaga since what, 2012 or so? Liked her stuff, but I've never been one to keep up with music. See, but that's the thing. General Republic says they're twins. But when does that stop them? Especially since the public is just the public. To the public, the aristocrats are twits. To the aristocrats, the public is bumbling fools. And so they continue. Their one-way, divorced influence kind of thing. Where neither really cares about the other. And so life continues. Which movie?
There must have been an incredible battle here.
There's a Lady Gaga movie? Alright, so full disclosure, I keep up with movies as well as I keep up with music. So this is the first I'm hearing House of Gucci. And so thought it was an album or something at first.
This seems to be some kind of primitive sculpture of a human.
Could this be my Pucci taco? Hachi taco? I'm definitely expecting an encounter soon.
I don't have enough space for that.
Oh, it's a cannon to get to pull this time. Dang, Lara's got some guns. Is it just foreshadowing? Because I can't push it very far. Unless. It's not pull far. But push this and pull the cannon through here. Okay. Wait, that's a thing? The assassination of Maurizio Gucci, former head of Gucci? I had no idea that the fashion world was so cutthroat. And then
A Spanish galleon. How did it get inside this cavern?
How the heck did an entire galleon get in the mountains of Peru? Holy heck. Did they build this here? Maybe they built it here. They could have done that. Maybe this was manufactured by the local labor, the Spanish specifications, to load and export some loot. In 1995 by his own wife, Patricia Reggiani. Dang. Ashton doesn't joke around. And I would almost believe with it that a wizard did it. There's been more ridiculous supernatural stuff, so maybe. Who's to say? They've had immortal samurais, immortal Greeks, a rock that actually grants soulless immortality. Who was to say that they didn't just use a storm to pick up the galleon and shove it into a rock in a cenote? Also, where is Lara's flashlight? This would be the prime time to pull up some light right about now, Lara. There she goes. You gotta pester her till she does it. And then she turns it right back off. I can kick the raft. And then climb here to here to here. One kick did that. Lara has gone feral, oh my goodness. Okay, where's my ops? Up here? Left. Lara, what was that? All he had to do was go up, kick off the wall. Then you're on the boat. You know what? That's a missed opportunity. Imagine how much trauma they could have added to Lara's life if she was prone to splinters every time she grabbed stuff. On the hands especially. Once I was being nice, climbed up the hill, and saw like a kid's Easter basket or something on the side of the hill. Thought, you know what? I'll go up, grab it, and well, long story short, I slip, grab a piece of wood for balance, and so many splinters embedded into my hand for months. That'd be the worst. If she thought that getting stabbed in the side, in the kidneys with rebar at the start of 2013 was bad, a fistful of splinters, she'd give up. She'd just have to give up. Oh yeah, that's right, gloves. She hasn't... This is her third major adventure, second one on purpose. And she hasn't considered gloves. There's rope. Rope to where? Rope to... I don't see. Just a pull, maybe? Not just a pull? Just a pull from behind? Not just a pull from behind. I don't know what she landed in. So, seems like I want to go across here Climb on this, maybe. Because that's one way across. Way across, and then pull it. Oh, wait, what's this? Is that where the rope goes to? But I don't get line of sight with that. Not from here. No. 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 Where am I going then? Cannon. Drop the cannon? How to drop the cannon? You go to... this thing here? Rope. I just pull it. But can I connect it? Might be too high for me. No. She can't jump up and connect it. Probably end objective. To eventually cut the rope to get this down to smash into the captain's cabin to the forecastle. Then get the thingy.
Need to reach the bow.
Other end has nothing. Well, there's a little something. I don't think it'll help though. This feels like... now it's blocked off here, so not just an alternate way up. She's not moving. Okay. Is that like invisible wall then? I really can't tell with this impeccable lighting. No, that's blocked. Ah, but it's a box. I'll take that. Espada Ropera?
Even rusted out, you can tell this is a quality weapon. It was likely manufactured in Toledo. The city was renowned for their steelwork.
And where's your secret detail? The notches?
The notches on the blade suggest several battles.
Or they were as bad to the swords as I was with my teeth, and use it as tools too often. Well, nothing on this end. Could I pull this further? No. It goes there and stays there. Could push it away, but that won't help. And can't go further.
Need to find a way to break through the deck.
But there's a rope. What about here? Is a rope doable from this configuration? No? Just fires rope arrow, but doesn't connect? Okay, wild idea, but what about... what if I use the climbing X's on the rotted wood and the corroded metal and glass. She's had tighter squeezes. No treasures here, just supplies. If there's any supply caches here, I am not coming back for them. So dark. Guess I'm up here. Then how to get to you? There's a trapeze. Where do I trapeze from? Scavenge? Can wall jump on you, can wall jump on you. Trapeze is the only thing here.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
If that's that, then what was the point of coming up here? Up to this area. Boards, I think. It's really super dark. It is late. In that case, Wither, you get some rest. Get some good sleep to help that foot heal up. I kind of want it to be here. You just jump up, you grab that, and shimmy on over, right? That'd be so easy. In all fairness, Weirdo, the interactable ledge markers just smear very obvious white poop on everything. I kind of enjoy having a look around. Hey, see, there you go. Forces a player to study the environment and interpret what they intended. Let's step on nail boards, if you insist, Wither. Have a good sleep.
Damn, it won't budge.
Oh, it's always something.
Need to reach that crate.
What's it connected to? Connected to... that? What is that? See, the trouble with this one isn't the lack of white paint on the interaction. Is that it's so dark in here?
Need to reach that crate.
This is why Kid Me thought I'd be bad at video games. Because Kid Me would play like N64 or PlayStation era stuff. And it'd be so dark sometimes I can't see what's going on. I thought that was a flaw in me, but no, that's just games being made in way dark environments. I feel like this goes away from here. This the exit, Lara? Where's your precognition? No, this is the right way. Okay. Super jump then?
I'll have have to free that boom.
Free the boom. How do I free the boom? By jumping over, right? Super jump. And a ghastly sound. To jump up, but first should align it. Boom free?
The boom swung out too far to reach.
Always something, Lara.
Have to orientate the boom.
Oh, that's cool. There's a face in here. So we got with a giant Spanish galleon inside a cave in a cenote in a mountain. In the mountains of Peru. Alongside a Pan Mesoamerican temple. I have no idea why it does that. Something is going on. I think the game has its own ghosts. Is that cloth? Could I burn that? No, that's not burnable, is it? No. Alright, orientate the boom. Which one? We talking this one? We talking this one?
Have to orientate the boom.
I don't trust myself here at all. Can I be jump that? There's nothing else here. Oh, wait, there's a cave. But I came from that cave, right? Yeah, came that way. Came that way? Did I? Hold on. Where's where? No, came from here. Where was that? Hold on. Now I've turned around. I've lost myself somehow. It was there, to across, then up, right? And came from further below, I think.
Have to orientate the boom.
I don't think it made the jump. Back down then. No, it's there I came from. From that cave, across, at boom, then up. So separate cave.
Have to orientate the boom.
Do you think maybe she's got to orientate the boom? What she's got to do is keep the flashlight on. I don't know why she keeps turning it off. She's still in this cave. Where is the flashlight always on option? Then orientate the boom. No gear to do it? What's your mechanism? That? Because I haven't been up here yet. Hey, got it. Then nudge it gently against the box. Right, so now what? Got boom in place. Could walk across, jump 2, jump up, drop cannon.
Should be able to reach the crate now.
So you say, Lara, but from what avenue? From this avenue.
Now to find out what the captain is holding.
This is done. All that. But she could have just smashed it open. Oh, well, found him. Alright, so. New ability? Cayman's Breath 2? Well, useful here, I guess. Not
Return
too
to
bad.
abandoned ship. The exit must be past the temple.
Rolls is the captain's note. His regrets.
We underestimated the natives. Crafty bastards. Told us of a cave filled with gold, but they led us into a trap. The damn place was filled with monsters. After a ferocious battle, we pushed them back. The remaining men loaded the ship with whatever valuables we could find. The battle must have weakened the cavern, for when we tried to escape, it collapsed. I hear them out there, even now, digging through the barriers.
So I guess that explains how they got the galleon into the cave then. Wasn't always collapsed. But how they got the galleon into the mountains of upland Peru? And where's my exit? Also, found myself turned around again. Because that's just down there. That gets further in. How'd I get in?
The exit must be past the temple.
Past the temple? That's great, Lara. Where's that?
The exit must be past the temple.
AA didn't die. Time is it? Only 2:38. Alright. So could have time then to get through this?
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Is that a break thing or is that just a light? Can't get up? Alright. Just nothing then. Swim back on through, or is there a closer place to warp? Unavailable. Ah. Saw right through me, game. So once again, how'd I get here? thought it was gonna be... I forgot. It's been a while. So I thought more water, then I saw the rocks to my left. Too late. Okay, how'd I get here? Up? Up. The good thing Lara's shoulder is made out of rubber. These noises. Wait, what? Slag, what is that? More Spanish bones. Alright. Only missed survival caches, but that's okay. That's nothing. Long as no documents or murals or relics are behind, that's perfectly fine. Got light again! Now I'm happy. The brightness is already as high as it goes. Is that a second challenge cave? Hold on. There's not more, is there? No, can't be. But what if there is? Just what if? Like if there's a second cave with 2 galleons. No, can't be. Nah, see? Missing shotgun. I came from here. As in, I came from here to get to here. Then where am I going? Am I going backwards now? Could it be that I'm supposed to go through the shotgun door, but I have no shotgun? No, that's the opposite way. Then forwards. Maybe without inexplicable lag, right when I'm supposed to jump. Drop the helmet? Jump. Also, I would not trust myself here. If that's not muddy, that is so slick.
It's just a noise.
Just the noise, she says, when she's seen it. Wait, where the heck did I go? Not to the rock wall in front of me? Where's this? I'm not gonna interfere with whatever this is she's doing. Am I even supposed to be here? Because I was aiming for that rock wall over there. Zoomed over here. And now I'm in the rock. Okay, I'm free at least. Alright. Let's pretend I'm supposed to be here. Ooh, fresh blood. Oh, that's a lot more modern. Either that, or the Spanish were a lot more advanced than I thought. Oh, but you see, they did come here ahead of us. Didn't they then? I keep saying, big open temples, all they have to do is like go up the jungle, or take a helicopter in, they musta. Unless they were brought here by the Pachitaco. Pichitaco? However how you put it. Could have been brought here as food. That makes sense. Cut the guy down. I can't cut him down, but he's got loot. There we go. Come on now. Where's that at? My shotgun! And then turns out he's still alive and grabs her arm. No? Fully dead. Okay.
These must be the Trinity soldiers who went missing.
New gear required. How to upgrade it? Of course, once I do, every single shop's gonna have better shotguns. A DLC Sedgwick and Whispering Scourge? Dang! Nothing but green on you. Maxed out damage, pretty good accuracy. But can't be upgraded. Could upgrade this. Which starts off with less damage. But has 2 upgrades. Tiny upgrades though. Maybe this is meant to be like a low damage but high performance rifle? Shotgun? Side by side, break action shotgun. Standard issue with 5 upgrades. Bit more damage. See how you do. Pretty close to max. That's not bad. I could tighten the accuracy so much more. Rate of fire. It's a shotgun, so it might not matter. But reload capacity. Rate of fire and reload speed are kind of low. Plenty of resources anyway. So how's it compare? Fully decked out. The Sedgwick only has superior rate of fire and reload. Only. Whereas this, better damage, bit better accuracy, better all around. Better all around, while costing no upgrade stuff. Oh well. I'll take it. We take their ammo though, I see all those shells. Before I go here though. There was one more shotgun place. Shortcut down? Could I easily go back down? Probably can't, can I? Horrific noise just opening up the menu. Oh, I did miss a document and a relic. Oh well. They're marked. Safety jump. Oh, that was close. Would have been perfect. Fine then. Maybe I'll come back. So where else needed shotguns? Someplace else did, but I can't remember. Oh well. If there's anything I missed, could always save it for New Game Plus. Not a mural? Not a mural. Also, yet another obstacle that could easily be pulled apart by the axes. Just a noise, Lara, that's all that is. Just noises. Noises that cast large shadows. We actually get to encounter one now. Is it left, right? Oh, it's a person. With bulldog claws. Oh, there's more. Where are they? Where are they? There you are. Oh, there's multiple of them. I mean, yeah, I've been fighting multiple, but I mean lots and lots of them. Like a whole clan?
They keep coming.
Is that my clue to run? Find a way to escape. Now's not the time to reload, Lara. Function keys are so awkward still. Middle of combat, reach all the way to F1. Auto once, start from auto once. And I miss. Where'd he get to? There he is. Laser pointers really helping out.
Time to move.
That's my ammo. My poor babies. Haven't used them all game and subtly pick them all up. No more loot. No more loot. Why do I feel like some bodies disappear before I can loot them? Easy there, jankiness. What is this? Is it just because new area? And too much to load game?
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
What'd I pull? A way up? Pulled something down. Oh, Oh, you know what? Maybe it's like Palmer. This was, what, 7 years after Skyrim? So maybe they thought, you know what? We've done 2 games, no Palmer, now's our time.
Alright, what now?
Now you tie rope to rope, spin it around, and open something. Spider got away. Not a challenge.
It should still turn. This rosary has 6 decades instead of the usual 5. A very ornate example of the Brigantine version. There appears to be an engraving.
Lara, I'll trust your eyes. What's it say? If I can get it in view. But the Shing... Doesn't Shing when it's here invisible? 1603. Got that much.
Andreas Lopez.
Spider? Spider. Hey, Mason. Oh, it's an 80 thing this
Something's
time.
blocking this. Something must be blocking the mechanism.
Sometimes it's cool, but sometimes it's like padding for the sake of it. Previous game,
There we go.
with the trebuchets, was definitely padding. First couple, fun. Jam, okay. But when they really, really just want to keep the game going at the end. Alright, did I miss anything behind me? Cash? Cash is fine. As long as I don't miss. Well, it's 2 documents ahead. But I missed 1 document here. Which probably completes the story. Oh well. If there's time tomorrow, maybe.
Have to find a way across.
Only 17 rounds left. Hey, note. Part 7 for Serrano.
Undated. Strange warriors pursued us through the caverns. We moved quickly, too quickly for
So
an
what would this
accurate
be then?
description. Most of the soldiers fell in battle. They were valiant, but outmatched and outnumbered. Eventually, Lopez, I, and a single surviving soldier reached a magnificent temple. I cannot imagine how the people managed to build such a structure so deep underground. A massive door blocked our progress. Lopez, his voice frantic and breaking, ordered Perez, the last remaining conquistador, to stand guard while we worked on the mechanism. The door began to roll open. Our celebration of success was drastically cut short by the dying screams of Perez. The sound haunts me still.
So is just this a different people who live this way? Or is the game going to give them like a supernatural origin? And that is a lot of spikes. Probably not more water. Next one across. There's a climb spot. Climb the jump to, or just jump across in Batman. She could have made that, but then she chose to lean to the left. It's like she bounced on something
Have to
midair.
find a way across.
Okay, this time, Laura, without flying to the left, just go straight. There you go. See? All she had to do.
1st of December, 1603. A strange noise woke me in the middle of the night. I found Lopez still staring at the fire, though now it was nothing but coals. I asked him if he'd heard the noise as well, but all he did was grunt. I wrapped a blanket about his shoulders and built up the fire again. Then I sat and listened. Far-off shrieks and hisses, likely distorted by the twists of the caverns. But underneath all those sounds, I heard a faint thrum. I've heard something like that before, but rarely, and only when in the deepest of prayers. It sounded like the voice of God.
Saying, run, fool, you shouldn't be here. It's not your place. You're gonna get yourself killed. Well, that's pretty cool. Wanna go down there? Sitting above, so guess so.
Look at all this. What's behind that door?
And she is gonna demolish all of it. You cut yourself into the water. Instead of swinging to the right. I thought we were gonna swing to the right. Can't break this open. Whole mechanism to turn around. Only 4 OP, we can do this. Also, these guys are feasting well. Not from behind. Kinda surprised. Thought there should be a proper ambush. Oh, hey, rope. Also, red. I'm short on red now, aren't I? Did a bit of healing. Because apparently I've forgotten the basics of combat. A headshot among all that. Too full to loot. Give me the right ammo then. Not that? Oh. Pull forward then crank. Whoa, sweet ammo boxes. 150 rifle. Only 18 shotgun? Oh well. Nothing special for shotgun yet. Oh, that's cool. They're climbing up. So what am I doing? I can go all the way left or all the way right. I can't tell how deep that is. Looks like there's a back to it, so probably doesn't spell anything out. Maybe it does. Maybe what I want to do. But there's wood in the way. There's wood in the way, so I can't do it. Is pull this aside to get the water spilling through here, and then aim it someplace else. Or maybe get it to here. Because I can move you, and you at the right angle. Nothing
Have
here.
to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Yes, Lara, yes, I'm looking for objects. Maybe enough? Maybe up for now. Can I go up here? I cannot. But it's one possibility. Maybe it's... because it's got the scaffolding, right? So maybe it's pushed it like this to climb upwards. And as I do, he comes up. As if I don't see you. It's not an ambush if I know you're coming.
All right.
No. So you see them moving all throughout. But to climb higher and higher. So they're gonna be in here for some reason. Or just to ambush. You okay, game? Need a second? Gonna crash? No crash? So the two times it seems to like doing that weird noise thing is in the hidden city, which I'm gonna blame on possibly a bit of inefficient stuff, like with the lighting or the fires or something else. And in action. So I think this game is just built in such a way that if you give it too much to think about, it gets confused. Oh, to the wheel. So I don't want this one then. That doesn't go to the wheel, but this will. Oh look, more climbing. Climbing up the wall.
Now I'm getting somewhere. Have to get the water
Yes.
flowing.
How do I get out? C. C to get out. No, keep turning it. Doesn't want to move. Or I just gotta wait for that guy to go away. Because the game really thinks if it doesn't draw your attention, you're not gonna see it.
This'll do. Almost done.
Side. Oh, there's another door.
Where are they all coming from?
Just can't hit this guy. Oh, the judges are too good for me is why. No, they're too feral. They're like pro fighters then, so I can't outfight them. Nobody else coming in? Oh, there's him. I keep thinking the splash is somebody else behind him. And they even replenish the ammo for me. I should die all the time then. Not now though. Not now. Two of you. Ah, no. Go away. Ah. They get a bit rough with the close range. And now they're all back. You saw it? Tough fellow. I'll full on those stuff, so not give the ammo I want. Well, more for me anyway. Rifle is full though. Could and should use more rifle. Except that's it. There's nobody else. That group is amazing. How many centuries? I mean, maybe they're maintaining it themselves. Maybe this whole, like, barrel business is just for the tourists.
Two doors, of course. But this must be the last one.
It's also got the thing in the eyeball, Lara. Just like from the beginning. How do I get over? Wait, maybe. Wheel spinning. Wheel spinning. This opens up now. This opens up now. These, I think? That's rope. Rope to pull. Mostly checking in cases like underground or underwater murals or anything. Thankfully semi-merciful. Not too high to go up, so linear. Clear. And there's a roof, so I can't go up from you. Oh, just rope effigies is what that is. I think it went bow for distance. Getting hit by arrows is not a good way to find out where they are. Hear more croaking. Aim down, Lara. What is this? Hey, more rope. Also, where are you guys croaking from? I keep hearing you, but I don't see you. Is that it? Are you done? Gotta pretend you guys are done then. So, it's already coming here. Just have to line it then. Without a major puzzle to clear everything up. Worried for a second. Would have caught on for like a split second there. I don't know, I do gotta go down. Clear up some obstruction.
It won't turn.
Ah. Knew it, knew it, knew it, knew it. Nothing up here? Then why am I here?
Get the water flowing to the wheel.
Is this climbable? Not climbable?
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Well, neither treasures nor enemies, so... Oh, arrows. Thank you. So down to obstruction. Is it not this? Do I not just hammer away at it? What's this, isn't it? Why, this thing can't turn? I guess not. You'd think it'd be. Or at the very least, it isn't climbing axe interactable. But nor does it blow up. Shotgun? Inexplicably shotgun? No? Then what am I looking for?
It won't turn.
It won't turn because of that mess beneath it. No? And the objective marker is no help. I can't zipline on it? Okay, Lara, what are we missing here? Because as far as I can tell, it should be this, but the game has some other idea. You're a part of the game. What's your answer? Maybe it is coming across here and finding another source of the obstruction. Maybe you shoot it from here. I don't see a thing to shoot from here. Just pull from here, maybe? Pull from here to loosen it? No. And it can't go through either. Can't go through.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
There is a wheel, there is weeds below. That's just resources.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
The rope itself is highlighted,
Have to get the
but not the mess
water
below.
flowing to the wheel.
Well, there you go. The mess is part of it now. What if it's simply missing the correct angle? Or what if it's this? What if I have to get this raft up against it, despite the fact that she could pierce her thing underwater? Push off? Can't push off? And there's no
Have to get
rope?
the water flowing to the wheel.
It's just this. Just chip away. You got your axe. I don't know what it wants from me. The logical thing is this. Is it because there's still animals alive? Because I hear them. They haven't all been killed yet.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
The only things that interact. The wheel, that thing,
Have to
this
get
and
the
that.
water flowing to the wheel.
And it's got a whole mess on its base. But I can't do a thing about that, apparently. Maybe it's stuck. From checkpoint? Would it be the first time the game just stomped out of these theories? Go the other way. Where's my look the other way button? They're not coming. They're busted. Unless it was the last one. Could be that was the last one. Because I don't see anybody else.
Water flowing to the wheel.
Then turns out you're stuck. You're still in combat mode. Maybe it is because she's still technically in combat mode that she can't think to interact with the axe. They have stopped groaning. Ah, but there's some more groans. They fall in the water? Is that it? Or the water somewhere? They get lost? That distance back to the start. Loop to the start. I could hear him move, but I can't see him anywhere. I see no reason why I can't just clear this obstruction.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Chip away at it, chip away at it, break it apart. Come on, Lara, it's right here. You see it? You know it's right there. I don't get it. Whatever reason, she just doesn't want to do it. It can't turn. It can't turn because of all this. She's cleared obstructions before, but doesn't want to now. So I don't know. I don't see what's missing. Could it be the boat? Is this space supposed to open so I can push the boat? And then clear it from the boat? I don't know.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Do I just shoot it? It's not just shooting it. It is a mystery. Pulling out new gun was enough to make the game go all grrr. What if I leave? Could I leave and come back to reset them? I can't leave from here. Or from here. They drop me in, and it's a gauntlet.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Not jump up. There is so much going on with this game right now. What if it's a simple matter of you can't fix it so long as there's water pouring into it? What if it's trying to fire off? Turn fire off first? Are there fires to turn off?
Good. This is promising.
That's a solution. To flood it even more before you could chip away. No. No. That's so bad and arbitrary. That is straight up just padding it out. That's not good. I'm gonna straight up say that. That is bad. That is bad unfun. Clear? I think we're good. And after much nonsense, wheel finally turns and door gets to open. Stinker. Have you proven our strength and now they want to talk? It's a girl? What? Oh, sitting me in here now. Well, Lara, got what you wanted.
They didn't enter.
This turns out it's the Pan Mesoamerican version of the Ark of the Covenant. You're gonna get your face melted off.
These figures, they look like those creatures, but they're graceful. Yashil, goddesses of protection. The silver box of Ishal was forged in paradise and brought to earth.
You know, the third. Yeah, exactly. She's walking herself into the Ark of the Covenant of a Pan Mesoamerican variety, but she's not gonna look away.
They're protecting it. Is that why they fought me so viciously?
Did you just figure that out, Lara?
The box until the sun's renewal. Here. It has to be here.
That is a lot of jade.
An eclipse and a heron. Like the tattoos on Unaratu's arm.
After insisting the tattoo means nothing. Don't tell me Trinity did just bring a helicopter and rappelled in from the sky. It wasn't me this time, I promise. They are rightfully pissed. Ever Lara goes, she just breaks everything. Do I get control or not? Cutscene? Nope, get a control. Not much control though, just go forward. But I guess these escape sequence type things were popular back in like 2012 and 2013. But Gimme, this is 2018. I know. I mean, I guess there's a kind of nostalgia in this, you know? It's like being like back in 2009, like playing the Saboteur again. Now back then, a sequence like this would be exciting. Just jog along. Without any risk, as long as you keep moving forward. Stop for a second, then cutscene death. First. No relics. No documents, no murals. Good. I still think this looks like she's pushing up through a toilet. Every single time. The death counter. The death counter is a measure of the physics more than anything.
Finally, I made it.
So many of those deaths came from her deciding to fly to the left when she should be jumping straight, or jumping onto a thing that normally she can jump onto, but decides just this once it's going to be slippery. No joke, there's like 20 or 30 deaths alone, just from one empty challenge tube that had no enemies. There's plenty of things to jump across, and sometimes she decides, not this time I'm gonna slip and fall to the insta-death water.
I don't have enough space for that.
Oh, it was rough. It was rough because the game was lying about its guidance. Right before the big old puzzle, with all the things to jump on, it says, do mirror 1 first, point it here. Then do mirror 2, point it here. The rest is unintelligible. That is false. If you do it like that, you spend 2 hours of the place, because it doesn't work like that. And then add on to it, where she keeps forgetting how to just walk across things and falls to her death over and over. Which I guess in-universe is their clever way of making sure that
I can use these to climb out.
outsiders don't take advantage of the place, putting false clues to repel the colonizers. What benefit would these give? I could already climb up walls and jump upside down. Overhang. Right, haven't seen that since the start of the game. Way back in like hour 1, day 1. Then forgot all about it. Oops, hold on, I gotta plug this in. Oh, don't you start on that, you know. Women have so many sizes of feet, and I have no idea where the idea that women's feet have to be tiny and dainty come from. My mom, big feet. The old girlfriend, big feet. Apparently the truest women experience is having to spend 2 weeks to find 1 pair of shoes, cause in stores got nothing but like child-sized feet, and online you don't know what you're getting. Thing. If anything, this is pretty solid, but these fit her. Spidercroft. Overhang lateral jump. That's a fancy way to put just the same jump and E as always. No, it's a new feature. We can put this on the back of the box. Or the IGN review. You get lateral overhang jump. How's that different from the regular jump and attach? It's upside down. It's got a cool lateral name. Coulda killed her. Health stuff. Health stuff. Phenomenal upper body and abdominal muscles that work again. See, if this is me, right, I'd release and then plummet to my death. Let's see, Breath of the Wild was 2017, right?
There's no other way.
Think it might have an influence? And where else to go? Can't squeeze through here. Oh, it is squeeze through here, isn't it? Squeeze through. Squeeze through, then jump on in. Where does this take me? Back around? No. Oh, that was barely any distance. Then back out into the village. Oh, is this a village? Alright, then I guess that means we're gonna save at the fishing spot again. First, cursory glance around, there's nothing in here. Keep it that way. Gotta say though, for Britishness, Lara being extremely neurotic in particular does kind of match reality. She refuses, right, to interact with the rubble, blocking the column until the water level's high enough for whatever reason, even though she can reach it. But that perfectly matches the old British GF, who, when given like one syntactic mistake, would get hung up on that and refuse to interact directly with anything. No, you idiot. You can't push that away. It's not high enough water. Oh, that's a one-way thing? Then we'll find a map. It'll turn out there's like 5 documents, 2 relics, and a mural inside. Well... the game's pretending she's not walking around the village with a big gun on her hip. Let's pretend then. Return to Unuratu's home? I think I'll do that tomorrow. That was quite enough raiding tombs for one day. Oh, there's more conversation?
Doesn't matter while they're chasing you. Who left those carvings of the heron and the eclipse?
Who could it be? It's not like people here in this world have any symbolism related to herons and eclipses. Anyway, that is where I am going to stop it then. Have a good one for you too, Hino. For now, I'm going to find someone to toss a little tiny hoster raid onto. Which might be Slim Pickens. Hasn't been too many people I follow on these days at this time. I guess because January. And most folks like riding the afterglow of GDQ. maybe what we'll do is carry on. Marmalade's vibe and find somebody else playing Shadow of Tomb Raider. There's plenty. A surprising amount playing Shadow of Tomb Raider. So who's it going to be? Final chapter? Ah, can't watch that then. First walkthrough blind. Hashtag Tomb Raider. It looks cool. Hidden City Cenote seems about where we were, wasn't it? Why don't I toss you guys on over to It's J.
My arrows, it could be an advantage against Trinity.
Currently live as of 46 minutes, so it might be around for a while. So see you guys on the other side. Say hi to Jay, and tomorrow we'll continue this and see if the queen does become a sacrifice, if we do find the box. Might be halfway through the game, feels like 2/3. We'll see. And see you guys then. Take care.